I love sleep, and when I sleep, I don't play around. I sleep. So yeah, the 24 hours, I'm gonna have to like de-peopleize for like 5 days.
De-peopleize? Okay.
Well, de-fritz. I'm gonna have to like
Oh, that's right.
hardcore de-fritz. Yeah, cause yesterday we had a tower Gygax call and it was quite hilarious. He was like, "Oh yeah, you get 24 hours with this guy." I'm like, "Oh my god, why did I agree to this?"
One quick
You're a
second. I'm so
sadist.
sorry. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I got preludes up. Yeah. So, Tim's like, oh, I didn't even think about this. Like in the 24-hour, later in the day, I get to play actually with Ed Greenwood, and then yeah. Well, and then of course me, I had to be a little bit of a, you know, mind game jerk, and I said, well, Tim, you're assuming you're going to survive that long.
Is this sci-fi? I thought we agreed on a World
He's
War
like,
II
you're so
campaign.
mean.
You're so mean.
That's cool.
Come on, that was funny.
The smell of
It was
smoke
funny.
hurtles.
Yeah, see?
I thought we were prepping for a
I
zombie
bet you
apocalypse.
really hurt his feelings.
I probably did.
All right,
I
here's
probably
what
did, but come on.
3700. Humanity's
Come on,
advance
it
led
just-
to other planets long ago, taking
Tim,
with them all forms
Tim.
of advanced technology.
Come on, he's
Earth
used to
survivors
it.
skate by with historic tools as weird phenomena plague
He is used to it.
abandoned nuclear sites. Witnesses
Oh,
report
good
seeing
God, I can't even
glowing
spell
lights
morning.
and dead rising from the
That's
earth.
okay.
Amidst the chaos, three strangers
Listen to
lived
that.
in bar. A veteran zombie
Yeah,
slayer,
people will
a
get
space
it.
general out for revenge, and a space mercenary sent to investigate the power plant. Now,
I'm
describe
excited to
it.
hang out with her next month.
How did you do that?
Yeah. At GaryCon? I mean, at Gen Con.
Yeah.
Grace at Gen Con. Yeah, that's great. That's great to hear.
Yeah, next month again? No, that's
No. You think about next month for badge registration.
Badge
Next month is
registration.
badges.
I already have my badge.
Oh yeah, I forgot because you're so special.
I
Because you're gay.
already got my platinum badge. Yep. But it's all good.
Yeah, I'm excited for next year's Tower Gygax is gonna be awesome, man. I'm not gonna be a J and spoil it. Tell all the secrets.
What secrets did I tell? What secrets
You were
did I
supposed to tell people when, what block, and what day, and what time you were gonna be doing Tower Gygax. But you did anyways. It's
I
supposed to be a
did.
secret.
I did, and then I got Rachel in the game, right? Because she was available. I also got Chad in the game, right? In my game.
Yeah, I mean, pros and cons to it, but it's supposed to be a secret.
It's a,
No, hush.
The tree that endures has to bend.
secrets are made to be broken. No?
No.
No, that was promises.
The castle takes shape.
I do a lot of.
Just no.
I gossip.
Unlucky will never escape.
Yeah, you got this.
Come on. Everyone knows though that my games are the exact same time. It's going to be the exact same time as last year, but I guess people won't remember. So, you know, I guess they won't remember when that is. All right, if you get a shout out for today, just ignore it. So, but that's the way it goes. Alright. What number? That one? Nope, had the wrong one. There we go. Got a lot of Gamescape on the table today. Like usual. He's a good, Jeremy's a good guy. By the way, if you guys want some, I'm more than happy to give people advice on how to get sponsors for your channel. So feel free to ask me. It's you know, it really helps with giveaways and stuff like that. Really help with bringing in viewers. So just feel free. All right, where am I? Where am I? Keep on going. So how do you think the specials are going to go today? I think I'm going to
I don't know.
I think I'm going to get blasted today. We'll run that one. That's a 58-second one. We'll run that one more time. I think I'm going to get blasted. I'll be lucky if I get like one today. I think it's going to be all in your favor. Hey, Mymorph. All for Jay, Mymorph says. I don't know about that, man. I don't know. Oh, let me set the giveaway up. Giveaway. Come on. Hopefully I updated it. I updated it. There we go.
Alright, I posted up on socials.
Oh, Courtney. You can't give it to yourself.
Oh, I know that. That's why I only did that.
I know. Oh my God. Yeah, you're. Oh.
Good
That's
karma,
cool.
okay?
What's up, Arborhawk, Lord Forth, Mymorph, good to see you all. We're starting a little later, so that's those West Coasters like Curtis will maybe be hopping on instead of complaining. Oh, I'm getting a shout out at 5 a.m. or whatever it is, which is funny. All right, so here we go. Done. Look at that, we're 10 minutes early. It never goes this smoothly.
That means you get to go 10 minutes late.
Yeah, true. Drawings are all set, exhibition drawings, so. Okay. Alrighty, let's go through some characters and all. As you know, for anyone who watched last week, this is kind of a continuation from last week's adventure, but with a little some twists. Like, 3 characters from the party from last week are missing. Thanks, Chris.
Barn boys.
I almost got a hype going. Looks like we'll get one. Everyone should be up to date there. Oh, uh-oh. Did I keep the others in?
Looks like it.
I may have missed Barlow. Rin. Oh, I know I had the other pictures in. What the frick? Did I just add them? Quentin? This is your fault, Courtney.
Okay. All
No,
right.
it's my fault. It's my
All
fault.
right.
My God, what did I do? I forgot.
That's alright, that ain't my fault. Got Gabe being mean to me this morning.
The date's
Already?
already. Let me check. Good morning, everyone. How are you doing? Let me check the scroll here and make sure it's correct. Let me make sure. They're all in here. All right, all the characters are in here. Oh my God, on the left. Thanks. Just too much going on, I guess, in my life. So how's everyone doing? Welcome. Look, I'm really excited about today. We got 2 brand new players, and I think they're going to be excellent players and great, great additions to playing some old school D&D. So why don't we introduce everyone, and then we'll get rolling into the background for what happened last week and start moving in on for where we're going to go on this week. Oh, there's another special. So all 4 PCs have a special hero point. We got a hype train going. Let's start with we'll start with our returners. So to get them the others comfortable. Rich, Starfall, what's going on? Star, how you doing?
I'm good. How's everybody this morning? I'm playing Arena.
Yeah.
Breast and hey, I actually think I said it right this time. Ranger magic user, half elf. We're excited to go figure out where our boys went.
You're also went up in mage. You're 5'5" now.
Oh yeah, I'm 5'5" now, huh?
Yep.
Hey, let's go.
5'5", 39 hit points now. So echo on her and everyone except you. Okay, hold on. That means that there's a setting. There's a setting that Yep.
Oh.
Hold on. The default microphone's not set. That should have fixed it. Thanks, Chris. Let me know if I fixed it. that should have taken care of it. And sometimes the default microphone goes back to a generic setting, and then it won't. Yeah, so I reset it. That should have taken care of it. If it did not, let me know. But I think that'll solve it. So, well, welcome back for 2 weeks in a row here. Awesome.
I'm so excited.
Awesome.
2 weeks of D&D in a row.
2 weeks of D&D. And are you guys really upset that I guess you guys are upset that Barlow and Bryn and Quentin are missing? I'm not sure.
We miss our kumquat buddy. I'm not sure about the rest.
That's not nice.
Yeah. I kind of feel the same.
That's really mean. You guys are mean. All right, so
we don't know much about Quentin, and Ren's kind of a whiny baby.
Oh my gosh, that's just,
God.
oh my gosh,
Savage.
That is beautiful. So, Courtney, Coco Bunny, what's going on? Oh, look at that! Chad just hit you guys up. Oh my god, Vamp, yeah, Vamp. Chad's going to be playing with next week too. So. There you go.
Our every other Wednesday game, every other Wednesday 5th edition D&D game. I'm excited.
Very cool. But he will be there. He will be there next Saturday for Nuclear Meat as well. So go ahead, Courtney. What's going on? Welcome back.
Hi, good morning, everybody. Glad to be back. Playing Emerson, my 5th level barbarian. She went down in armor class, so yeah, gonna be a little bit tougher to hit. So hopefully her fists are ready for some pummeling this morning.
Yes, 5th level barbarian. The tables are awful for going up in that, so you're not even close. But yeah, you got you got an amulet natural armor, which lowered that, and you also got 4 applications of Keatom's ointment, which really can be helpful for healing. Considering there's no right now, it's the 2 of you, and there's no cleric or any kind of healer whatsoever.
We don't need heals if we don't get a hit.
That's exactly right. So, all right, let's introduce our new players. Let's go to Bella first because Bella couldn't make it on Monday. So, Bella's Deadly, welcome.
Hi, thank you for having me. My name is Bella. I am a face painter and cosplayer and variety streamer on Twitch. So if that fancies you, we do a lot of... it's just me staining my bathtub later. That's really all it is. Various colors.
Oh, it's super cool, though. It's definitely...
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I'm playing Namaris of House Selmalin. I am a Shadow Mage Thief and a Grey Elf.
Yes, full-blooded Grey Elf. 165 years old.
165 years old.
Yes. So...
What's your comeliness?
Oh,
important question. Very important question.
Of course it is. It's on the right on the charisma. Comeliness is an old 1E stat. You know, it's physical attractiveness, of course. Yeah, it's.
Is 18 bad or good?
That's good. Very good.
Oh, okay, because I do make my DM. I tell him anytime he introduces an NPC, it's a D20 to see if they're hot or not.
Yes, well, 18's
20 hot, the low. Not hot. Depends on if I'm going to listen to him.
18's 165. Yeah, you're right. 165 years young. It's young for a Grey Elf, actually. But yes, 18 is pretty high there. So Shadow Mage Thief. So a very interesting class and a lot. Shadow Mage is custom to my campaign. So we're gonna have some things that are really going to be going on with it. So, but welcome, and I hope you have some fun today with this. Seeing that 1E 2E is pretty easy to play, and you'll get a feel for it pretty quickly, I think. So
I'm excited.
Rogue Chick, welcome back from Monday.
Thanks. So excited to be here. Hello, good morning. My name is Rogue. We are playing a duelist, and I'm really excited to get going with it. We're a half elf, level 5. I'm excited to get some commented and do some cool stuff.
Yeah, Liara House Pendrel 5th level. Pretty duelists are just a nasty class. By the way, I did assign some deities to each of you. You can always change them up. I have Liara as Kellenan the Sword Lord, and I have Namaris as Ervin Ellisir, who's kind of like the god of thievery and chaotic nature in elves. So yeah, but they can always be changed as you get a feel for the game. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun time with this. So why don't we get right going here? Look at that; it's not even 11 o'clock. So we're ahead of the game here, so we got plenty of time.
We need to know her comeliness number.
Oh, we need to know her
17.
comeliness. 17. Yeah,
Hey, let's go.
17 and an 18. Yes, there. See, I did everyone right. I'm not going to be that guy. So yeah, but here's how the story goes. Last week, if you were watching, at the end, they were successful in their mission. They killed the priest of Wastri, who, the deity Wastri is the hammer of demi-humans, hates them. You rescued 3 of the 5 halflings that were captured. And as you came out and you were heading back to Altamira encampment, all the males, the one night, had a dream that a snake. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. A snake-like creature crawled into their sleeping bags, wherever they were bedded up, and wrapped around them and said, I will. I promise I will be your guardian. I will take care of you now. And then when Narina and Emerson woke up, and the one halfling who was a female woke up, all the men were gone. Whoops. That's strange. Yes. So Tara, remember, I think the halfling was named Tara Freed, right? Yeah, if I recall correctly. So you two are back. Thanks, Mike. We got to get a topic for Wednesday night, Mike, for Legends and Lore. So ponder it for me, if you don't mind. So you two go. We need more people. You guys headed back to Altamira immediately. Just ponder it a little bit, Mike. Maybe we'll do another deity story on something. With now Neymaris and Liara, you guys have been friends for as long as you want to be, right? One is half elven. House Pendrell is known for its elves that like going off on their own, and they're venturing types. So you immediately are like you want to get out and see the world beyond just Selene, right? So you've gone to Carwood, which is a city, which is basically consider it like the Bree almost of Selene, where, if you know Lord of the Rings, it's a stopover point for trade. And so you've been in Carwood a while. Neymaris, you are from House Selmelin, which is a noble house of Selene. However, you know that there's an offshoot. You have cousins that are partly human, the Craxus side of the family, and they're kind of weird. All right, yeah, they're kind of strange, and we'll get into that in a second.
Right.
You have been trying to convince Liara to head to Altamira because you've been having these visions of somewhere you must get to in the city, and there's this tall black tower in the city, and you're like, I have to go there. And she's like, what? And then Liara is back to you. She's like, why? And you're like, I don't know. I just have to. And so you've probably finally convinced her to travel south. Let me just throw that map up real quick so you can see where. All right. Here's the map. There's Carwood. That's right on the border of the Selenian lands. And there's your estate, the Solomon estate. Pendrell's further north. And then you just head south down to Altamira from there. And that's kind of where you are. All right. Now, you know that your one of your cousins, Theodore Craxus, leads an adventuring group in Altamira, and you really don't want to bump into him because he's really strange. He's a jester. So you're like, I don't, yeah. So he leads his group, and the group's named after him. His group's name's Theo's Heroes. So yeah, you're like, he's half elven too. So is Liara. I don't know if that matters to you, but you seem to have a way about you being that full-blooded gray elf, which most of them do, right there, Formlin?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, exactly. So that is...
How is that not the worst group name, but Nuclear Meat is? I don't understand that.
Nuclear Meat?
Yeah, that's the name of a group. Yeah, it is. Nuclear. So I don't... The players are free to name whatever they want their adventuring groups to be named. I don't stop them, but I should. right? So I should. Oh my god, I made this a PDF, so I can't even share it. So oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't snip it, and I can't snip it now. Let's see here. Nuclear Meat is like right in the middle of the group. The champions of Avon are one above the bottom, right below the Bone Baddies, and right above the Altamira Enforcers. Okay, as far as rankings in the Mercenary Guild Hall. Yeah, so you guys are not last.
Down at the bottom.
Not at the bottom. All right, so.
Well, if you ain't first, you're last, right?
Well, yes.
This
If
is
you ain't
not
first,
Game
you're
of Thrones,
last.
man.
What? But even 2 drink minimum's not first. So that's at Greenwood's group. So, Neymar, so you gonna in Liara? Do you convince Neymar? Do you convince Liara to finally head to Altamira because you're like, well, there's probably we can get into a band of adventurers too. Try and meet up with some. You hear that there's this inn, the Salty Dog, where a lot of adventurers hang out looking for others. What do you think?
Is it a tavern, did you say?
Yes, it's a tavern, the Salty Dog. Yes, it is. A tavern. But she's like, we got to go to this tower first. I got to go to this tower.
Look at her taking notes.
Driving you crazy about this damn tower. It's like, it's just a tower, Liara says. What do you care?
Yeah. I'm like, what do you do? What's going on? What do we need to do? Why? Just why?
So I think like off of reading this sheet, but also my alignment and race are really funny. So I think that Numeris doesn't realize how like hoity-toity she is. I think she really thinks that she's like doing good for other people.
Yeah.
And that really this is benefiting you in the long run.
That's perfect.
It sounds like based off the visions, I don't really know. So I would just be like, listen, we have to. Yeah, we have to go.
That's exactly correct. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. You're like, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Because I said so.
So, you make your travels while this is going on, and you've made it into the city. We'll say after a couple days of traveling, which is the city is south, and it's got full walls, gates. Like I said, the download's right here. Free City of Altamira, if you want to take a look at it. Here's a map of the city in here on the inside cover, right? Showing. Whoops, probably too close. Showing the entirety of the city with the walls. You'll be coming in from the gate in the northwest, the northwestern gate, coming in and going into the city as you travel in. And she immediately like, let's go. So like, I guess Liara's like, sure. You get to this large black tower, and there's some, like, you're looking at it like, oh wow, that's cool. It's like 100 feet tall. There are no windows. There are no doors. And you're like, what the is this? And you're thinking to yourself, I don't know why I was brought here, but I had to come here.
Is there anyone around the tower, or is it just like the tower's there?
So you see going by is a group of City Watch. There's 4 City Watch people walking by you right now. And one of them says to you, like the view?
Yeah.
Okay, and we don't have like cantrips.
No cantrips. No cantrips. But if there's something you want to do, you just let me know. And that way you don't want to burn any spells. Just let me know, and we can, if you want to like attempt to like think you want to do something, like you want to concentrate and try and like think ESP.
Yeah, I was gonna say, now that I'm here and standing in front of it, do I still feel really drawn to it? Is there like a pull? Does that pull feel maybe necessarily like negative or positive in nature?
So that's a great question. From the way you just talked about how your character is, and you keep this to yourself.
Mm.
a very positive for you and a very negative for everyone else.
Oh, so I'm like getting the heebie-jeebies right now. I'm like,
I'm so excited to be here. I'm just like, this is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. Wonderful. Let's go.
Yes, and the one she's a city she's a wand mage, one of the city watch, and she says, so another one drawn here, huh? We don't know who's inside. We don't know who. We just don't know. We don't know anything about this. It's approved by the city charter, and we've never seen anyone come in or out.
Never seen someone come in or out.
Nope.
But multiple have been drawn here. So what have happened to those before us?
They've just gone about their way.
Huh. Touch it.
Okay. Yeah, I will. Let's see what happens. You know what?
They all have.
Is there a door to the inside? Like what's?
There's no doors or windows.
No doors or windows. Nothing. Okay. Nope.
All right. I touched the weird black tower.
Yeah, you touch it. You're gonna touch the wall. It's obsidian. It's like this volcanic. The entire thing's made out of like volcanic obsidian, which is unbelievably impressive, right? So you touch it, and you're like, you get one word, and the word's fate.
Okie dokie.
Look on Ram's face.
Interesting.
Yes.
I'm just here, and I'm getting weirded out by the tower. But I'm so happy. Yeah.
I love this.
Yeah, this is one of those super long-term plot arcs. So, yeah. No one knows. Even my closest players and friends don't know what's going on here. So, nope. But
all
will be. You'll get a smidgen. You get a smidgen. Trust me, as the game goes. So after that word fate comes, you're kind of you're like you get this feel like okay. Well, let's go about the rest of our business then, because if it's fated that whatever's going to happen is going to happen, let's just enjoy. And where's that place? The Salty Dog? Right? Sound good?
There you go for a drink.
There you go. Yes. Warm beer. Perfect.
Warm beer.
Wow. All right. So before you two have come in, and so I got your miniatures here. So we got Namaris right here. Dark. Right. Weapon. Okay. And then we got, and I'm sorry, I didn't have anyone with silver hair, so I apologize on Elvin.
Okay.
Elvin. There you go. Duelist. Okay.
Cute.
All right. Before you two are in, Narina and Emerson, the table's very empty with none of the rest of your companions here, right? And also you do not know. You've tried to locate your other associate members, Kiara, right, the bandit, and also Vayrul, and also oh my God, the fighter, Bones' fighter. None of them are around, and you're like feeling a little down about this, especially when, and if you remember from the first adventure, a man over here comes over towards you, and you realize it's William the Enforcer again, from the Altamira Enforcers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's like, so you got some trouble? Where's the rest of your group?
What's it to you?
Right? It's really none of your business, is it?
Well, everything that goes in this city's my business, right?
Then if it was your business, wouldn't you already know what was happening?
Heard rumors, they're all missing.
And where did you get these rumors from?
Well, you know, things travel quickly. He says, look, I'm willing to help you out. What it'll cost you.
You want to go missing with the rest of them?
All right, so one said, what'd you say, Narina?
I said, you want to go missing with the rest of them?
He's like, you are fiery.
I don't particularly like him.
No, you don't. He's a dickhead. So he says, "Well, if you change your mind, I will assist you, but remember, it's just going to cost you."
Cost what exactly?
Well, you want them alive, right? I don't care about them, right? I don't care. We'll get them back, but like you two will be absorbed into the Altamira enforcers. Oh, and
Aren't we already knights?
What's that?
Are we already apprentice knights or not yet?
No, you're not knights yet. No. He's talking about the mercenary group, the Altamira enforcers, the lowest ranked group, because his guys always all get killed because they follow him off somewhere and they all get slaughtered. Yeah, he's like, so yeah, you're gonna drop out of your little tea party here and you're gonna join me.
Why would we join someone who loses all of their other teammates?
Well, if they'd listen better, then maybe there would be no problem, right?
Or if you were a better leader.
He says, I am a good leader. Look at me.
Just because you're alive doesn't make you a good leader. It makes you a chicken.
And he looks.
Emerson will look at him and be like, okay, I mean, I don't mind joining, but, you better hold on to your position very well. Keep a tight grasp on it.
He's like, you ladies are starting to scare me. Forget about it. And he leaves. He walks out. He's like, I
definitely hold up my hand for a high five from him.
Yeah, he's like, enough of that. Forget that.
I smack that hand.
Forget that. As he walks out, he bumps into Liara, and whether it was by accident or on purpose, as you're coming in, and shoulder jams you right into your shoulder. He's like, why don't you watch where you're going?
Oh,
elf.
Man. Why don't you watch where you're going? I give him the meanest mug face I can give. Lots of attitude.
He says, "Well, if you're meeting up with those two, you all will fit in all nicely together. Best of luck." You have no idea what he's talking about, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna look over to them and I'll be like, "We don't like that guy, do we?"
Nope. And I yell out. I yell out, "Let the door kick you on the way out."
Yes, William the Enforcer. So, quick backstory. 35 years ago, a guy who played, his name was Bill, another Bill, different Bill, made a character after his father, a neutral evil fighter, I swear to God, named William the Enforcer. And that's, he played played for a bit. But how disturbed you gotta be to make a character after your father who was really psychotic. So, yeah. So that's to this day, I got an NPC in because he's just such a D-bag. So there you go. Yeah. Fun times. All right, let me make sure the camera's good here. Yes. This is what happens in 40 years of all the craziness that happens. All right, there you go. Yes, you're all bad-mouthing William the Enforcer here.
I would apologize for him, but I just won't do that. It's not worth it.
There's really no apology to be given. He's just a dick no matter where he goes.
Seems like it. He seems rude and mean.
He tried to recruit us to help us find, the rest of our teammates, but, kind of scared him off.
Yeah, I don't feel like you need him anyway. Your teammates are missing?
Yeah, all the guys from our group were mysteriously missing at the end of our last little... Because we went to go rescue some halflings.
Do you want them back?
It would be nice.
Okay.
Yeah, we kind of miss our kumquat dealer.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so one thing...
You want a halfling? Okay.
Yes.
We're going to keep that thought internal. We're going to keep that thought internal. I'm still mad about what he said earlier. I thought that the elf comment was so derogatory.
Yeah.
We're not literally better than everybody else, but that's fine. It is what it is.
No, we really are.
Yeah, and you notice Narina, the ranger-looking one. She is definitely elven or half elven, right? And then the other one looks like a little not composed, but barbarian, wild, outdoor type. Dressed, well, you can see by the mini. So one of the old miniature
Leaves nothing to the imagination.
Yes, exactly. And by the way, if you need to know, Emerson is now 18 comeliness because she got a Fiona charm. And Narina's 16. So there you go. So everyone's got really
yes,
hot.
it's very important. Thank you.
Yes, there we go. We
We're
got
all
it.
pretty attractive, but y'all are hotter than I am. It's okay.
I know, and in my brain, I think, even though I'm confused on why they want to do it, I'm kind of like, it's obvious that they need us because we're so great. So out of the kindness of my own heart, I'm like, we're probably gonna help them. Again, those are internal thoughts.
Nice.
I'm like, of course they need a gray elf. That's fine. I'm on my way. Make everything better.
The barmaid comes. You guys, are you having a round of anything?
Emerson will, put her coin up front and say, whatever they want, it's on me.
Okay. Got it.
She'll turn to the two of them and say, well, it's nice seeing some fresh faces around our finest establishment in Altamira. So, what brings y'all here?
I'm just following her, and I point to Namaris, right? Is your name? Okay. I point to her, and I'm like, she's got something going on with vibes and things. She needs to be going somewhere, so I'm along for the ride as well.
The vibes?
Yeah.
Like, magic-y vibes?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, God, I'm surrounded.
Oh yeah, because you don't like magic, right?
No.
Oh.
I'm all showing your abilities with your strength and your fists.
Well, there you go. You notice.
That's great. We're very good contrasting characters. I love it. If I don't have to get my hands dirty, I won't.
That's okay. I don't mind, getting a little face paint on myself.
You notice.
I feel like your character would carry around a nail file if they existed.
Emerson, you notice Liara has 4 different weapons on her, which is rare. Longsword, short sword, horseman's mace, and a falchion, all of them.
Wow, what are you doing with all those weapons?
I like to be prepared, and they're all like sparkly and clean and like really sharp and like they're brand new.
Yeah. A lot of
I
different.
can tell you take very good care of them.
My babies.
So do you use all of them, or do you specialize? Do you have a favorite one?
I like my longsword, but yeah, I kind of switch to whatever I want to use.
That's awesome. And I pull out my battle axe. I'm like, this is my enforcer. He's less of a dick than the other one we just met.
Yes, and it's got a little glow to it, same as your longsword. Oh, and first and second edition, weapons illuminate so that they do a certain amount of light. Okay, it's small, but like a 2-handed sword will do 30 feet. Longsword will do about 20 feet out, right? Battle axe 20. So not needed for torchlight for the most part if you have a magical illumination. It does not ruin infravision either. So it's not dark vision now, it's infravision. So you all have it, all of you except Emerson have infravision. Okay? Yep, heat sources. Yep. So.
But yeah, so we're trying to find the rest of our crew, and we really don't have any leads because we were resting after our last adventure, and we woke up and they were gone. No clue, no note, no nothing. Just gone. Not even kumquat left behind.
Not even kumquat.
Weird. Okay.
And remember, there was 2 halflings as well, right? So there's 5 of them. Right? Jack and Benny, too.
Jack and Benny are going.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. We had other members also of our group, not of our group, disappear with them as well. So we had to go save the halflings again, but our crew kind of is, first and foremost.
Should probably tell them the name of your group, too.
Yes.
But yes, you were looking at the better half of the champions of Avon.
Oh, I thought your name goes hard. I thought it was.
It's not anywhere close to nuclear meat. I like that one.
Well, my good friend, she's a fighter. She came up with the name because me and her, we're the Avon ladies. We will go right up to your door and knock, and if you don't answer, we're busting the door in.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
and we're in the process of getting a pink wagon.
Yes, like you're making that sale. Whether
you just gotta find the right to dies.
Oh god, that's so good.
I don't. So yes, they're free to change, name themselves whatever they so choose. So, and put it in the Mercenary Guild Hall. Yep.
That's going in the notes. We're working on a pink wagon.
Yes, we do need to find the boys of our group, Barlow and Ren. We don't know who took them because we didn't hear they're part of the dream. No, we didn't hear they're part of the dream.
No, you have no clue.
Yeah.
No clue.
We have no idea why they disappeared, how they disappeared, who took them. If there was any magic involved, we do not know. We're very clueless.
Completely clueless, which is kind of funny, actually, but that's all right.
Hey.
Easy. The only thing I can say is that we're looking for beautiful, talented ladies such as yourselves, just for the simple fact that since it was all the men who went missing, we wouldn't want to risk any others being taken.
Well, I guess we could have took, the enforcer. He would have been great bait.
Great bait. I mean, if we run into him along the way out, we can always ask. But I really don't want to join his party.
Narina, I don't want to say sorry.
Narina, for that commentary on females make more sense. I'm giving you a regular bonus hero point for that. Yeah.
So, quick question.
Yeah, of course.
Because we caught the end half of that conversation between you guys and the enforcer. So his group also went missing. Is that correct?
No, his group is always
he's dead.
Yeah, what happens with him is he's like the bane of low-level adventuring groups. So his group, he's a high-level fighter, but he gets all these people to follow him, and then he goes off on a mission that they shouldn't be doing, and then they all except him get killed, or they get thrown to the winds, or bad things happen all the time. Guys come back missing. One guy came back missing both his legs. Stuff. Minor things. So so he's like.
I was wondering if he'd be a lead, like if his group had gone missing and that's why he was trying to recruit you guys as well. Not well, obviously, but I was wondering like maybe he'd have a lead, like if we should go follow him, but I don't think that that's where this is heading.
He did say that he heard rumors, but it was at the expense of me and Narita joining the enforcers, and we know how that always ends up. So we would rather, if we have to, we will, but that's like plan Z.
I like the idea of maybe using him as bait if we absolutely need to, so we have some kind of idea of where we need to be heading.
We could also just like
threaten him
cunningly without him knowing and see what he's up to and off to.
That's so funny. He is
Me. I imagine it wouldn't be very hard. We could just be like standing behind a tree and I don't think he'd pick up on it, but that's okay.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
I really like this group of ladies.
So you can overlook your use of magic because you're so cunning and I love it. Bloodthirsty. That's what I look for in a partner.
So you're all
fighting companion.
And then I'm obviously like I said, I'm just like, wow, everyone's like so attractive. So that's great. I'm a fan as well.
Deciding factor.
It is. It really is.
All must be hot.
All those NPCs giving me important information. Are they hot? No. I'm not listening.
Yeah, it's a house of hotties here, Yeah, and
Emerson is not flexing while she's taking a drink of her beer, just flexing while she's lifting it up.
Emerson does have the lowest charisma.
If we didn't already have a name, Jay just gave us a new one.
Oh,
what, the House of Hotties?
House of Hotties.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. All the ladies. Someone comes in the salty dog as you're all talking, and he looks over and he and says, "Avon ladies, I'm looking, I presume."
You found us. What is your business?
He's a scroll tube. He's like, I was charged to give this to you.
Charged by who?
It's probably inside.
Do you normally just take jobs from random people?
Well, he's an official City of Altamere courier.
Okay, so it came from
Came from someone.
Okay. All right.
I hand the scroll to Norina. She could read it.
Right.
So, who's going to take the scroll tube?
I'll take it.
All right, and he puts his hand out. Are you going to tip him?
Yeah, I throw him a coin.
Nope, I slap his hand. High five.
You guys are mean. He's just doing his job.
Hey, I threw him a coin. She knocked it out of his hand.
Yeah, and he's like, oh, well.
It's there. If he wants it, he can pick it up. The option.
All you ladies have a great day. And he walks out. He gets out of there fast. He's like, I'm out of here. She slapped me.
I'm sure it's not the first time he's been slapped.
Yeah. All right, so you have a scroll tube. It's sealed.
All right, shall we open it, guys?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, I unravel it. What do I see, Jay?
It's in common. It says, if you want to recover and save your companions, meet me here. And there's a map marking within 2 days. And it's signed C.C. CC, it's signed.
Okay. Do you guys know a CC?
No.
Oh.
Do you on your travels here, did this part of the area of the map look familiar?
It's not far from where they went disappeared. But it's deep.
Okay, so it's familiar to us.
Oh, okay.
Matt, quick, go over here. So, you were down where if you go down past Tree Home, where the R and the river is on Jewel River on the other side, there's a marking on the other side of the river where the Black Creek is. So, it probably is a half mile away, your guess, from where you were when they disappeared.
All right. So we have to go back into the sussy forest. Okay.
You don't have to.
Well, if it's within 2 days, I feel like we need to beat feet because it took us 2 days to get back here.
Well, you can move it quickly with only the
okay.
4. Yeah. So
okay.
CC, yes, CC. CC,
okay,
whoever that is. So,
ladies, are you willing to join us?
Yeah.
For this little adventure?
Yeah, Liara is more than willing.
And
like, I want to get something bloody.
You will be compensated. Whatever we find, you can definitely split. You won't leave empty-handed.
I'm interested in the pink wagon. That's what I want.
I have a pink chariot mini, by the way.
Oh,
you've been holding out on us. How dare you?
No.
Well,
it's very Jay of you.
It's not. She's pink on there, but here. So this is an old.
Wait, did that go with your with your character in Tim's game?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you know her. It's Devillia. With Devillia, there's her. And she has it. It's all in pink, and he didn't want to. Bill didn't want to make it, pink to, for obvious reasons. But she's in pink, and it says "bad bitch" on it.
Oh, I love it.
I like it.
Yeah. So this is super heavy. I'm just gonna leave it right here so I don't drop it or anything. But yep. So,
All right.
Well,
Before we leave, I think I want to pick up at least one regular healing potion.
So you want to go? You want to go to the alchemist? Cool.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Okay. Remember, we're not. Things are moving along. So I'm not burning you on time. You got plenty of time to do whatever you need to do, RP wise, or in the city still. Okay, so don't worry about that. So, all right. So you're going to attempt to go to the to the alchemist, right? All right.
Yes.
How do the healing potions work similar?
So regular healing is 2d4 plus 2, so it'll be 4 to 10 on regular. Extras are 3d8 plus 3. Yes. So you can heal up to...
Doesn't it take a whole action to take one?
Yes. That take your action. Absolutely, in old school. Yep. Other things, let me see. I don't think you have any other forms of healing on either of you. I don't think.
I have an extra healing, and
I have a regular and extra.
Right, I meant Namaris and Liara, the two new characters. Yeah, and Emerson has.
I don't think so, and I wouldn't be opposed to just I know my character. I'm not. I guess with this build and what we were kind of discussing, I do plan on challenging myself to utilize the character in the best way possible, which means I guess am not super concerned about being hit very often, but I still would love to just have one or two in the back pocket.
Yeah, so each of you have one, and so you're gonna head over to the all four of you head to the alchemist. I'll just leave all the miniatures right there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So yes, me being a childish, it's also a glassmaker / alchemist. Yes, and of course I double entendre things. Probably the name of the location is the Blowworks. So there you go. Don't read into that. But yes,
It's way too late.
Exactly.
You have the wrong group of people to say that.
Yeah, I understand that. I just can't help myself, So I mean, look for sake, we got the Tickling Feather here too. So the most notorious establishment now in all of the entire game because of thanks to Curtis. So and Ed Greenwood. So all right, the four of you go and the guy looks frazzled like he always does, and he's like, "I keep on telling you, adventurers, you've wiped us out. You've wiped me out with all the plagues going on and all the other stuff. I mean, I do have a limited amount. If you're here, but prices of a premium. I have 2 regular healing potions I can give you. I don't have any extras. If that's what you're looking for, but I got to charge you 300 gold each."
Hey, expensive.
Some people have money, some don't. What do you want to do?
Great. The notes are moving to digital because I have taken too many.
That's okay. It's great. That's what she said.
We're going to digital notes.
So Narina, what are you going to do? You do have...
I have 350 in gold.
You also have 2 gems. Each are 250 and a 100 gold piece gem.
Okay.
So you also have an extra healing potion on you already.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to be able to have another. I want a regular one just in case someone else needs it.
All right. So you want to buy one of the regulars for 3?
Yeah, I'll buy one of the regulars for 300.
Okay.
I will buy another regular, and I will give it to either Claire or Namaris.
Wow, you are very generous, Barbarian.
Yeah, basically that's what I would like to do as well.
All right, so
each of them get one. We're trying to be nice to make sure they have it.
Yes. Well, you're assuming they don't have coin on them. But they don't have enough.
I don't.
No.
I'm looking. I don't think I do.
Yes. So between the two of them, they have.
I kind of figured when I saw one of them, padding, and they were padding their pockets or whatever.
All right.
Well, I feel like we kind of I don't know. I guess I guess it kind of depends on if my character. I didn't really think it through. Does she look more like a thief where we've got just leathers and stuff on, or do I look like a noble traveling with my
So
body?
I think with the picture here, you can cover your leather pretty easily, right? With all your cloaks and stuff.
The artwork.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, and then here's they're scrolling through, and then there's the duelist.
Oh yeah, no, we definitely look. Okay, fair. Okay.
Yes, you can hide. But another adventurer is going to know. Number one, with you have unless you're hiding it, you have a wand, and most wand wielders are going to be spellcasters, and you have only short swords on you, and you also so it's like and leather armor. They're going to figure it out. This is not a heavy armored group because you have no like the barbarian is only wearing leather armor as well because she gets her dex bonus double dex if she wears leather or no armor. So she's got no heavy armor on either. There's no really heavy armor wearers. The duelist is another one. Duelists don't wear heavy armor. So I think Narina's got the chain. I think she's the lowest. Lorena's she got studded. But you got +2. That's right. You got a really nice suit of magical studded leather last time. So yep. So there you go. So you each have 2 regular healing potions now. Awesome.
Yay.
Any other things? I mean, there's other potions besides just healing if you want, or other.
Looks like I have a pen. No, wait. I thought that said potion, and I can't read. So
where is that? Under healing, it says you have 1 healing now. Now you got a second one, right?
Where's healing?
Go wealth, and then
go under.
Other page, page 2. Page 2.
Oh, it does say. Okay, I do see. I thought
okay.
I thought in the miscellaneous, I misread that as potion and not pendant.
No, you have a pendant of poison resistance. So if you look on your saving throws, your modifier is all +1 added except poison, which is an extra plus. So you have an extra plus on a poison save. So you get +2. So these saving throws are your base. You always add that plus your modifier, unless there's a magic negation of some sort. So that's why you need a 10 on a normal save. Remember, it's 10 or higher. When I say make an intelligence roll or a dex roll, it's that your stat or lower. Okay, it's in reverse. So say you needed to jump across something and you needed to roll 17 or less. If I said that, so it's don't worry, we'll get moving on it. By the way, here's a total. Everyone's got 1 regular and 2 specials on hero points already, except Maria's got a second regular.
Okay, I'm huge.
I have nothing.
I do have a question. So the ointment, am I to assume correctly that one of the applications is considered like taking a healing potion? It takes
absolutely.
Okay, all right.
So you are
subs that get us the thingies.
No, it's bits.
It's bits. It's every 500. Yeah, but if someone does a bunch of sub cheers, sometimes I'll throw out a couple out there too. Yeah, absolutely. So look, there's Rob Phantom. And see, Rob watches, and then when you need more, he always adds them. He's adding a bunch of regulars now. So yes, you are.
Thank you, Rob.
Emerson, you are the it rubs the lotion on the skin person this time with the.
Oh my god, I love it.
Yeah, with the.
It's my character. I'm very hands on.
Yeah, you have 4 Keotim's ointments, which is Keotim is a quasi deity, and it's a special ointment. It heals 9 to 12 points of damage. And you got them last adventure. All right, everyone's got 2 regulars except Narina, who has 3, courtesy of Phantom NJ Rob. So there you go. So
thank you, Rob.
Yeah, Rob, keep yourself available for next Saturday as well, man. We may have 2 Earth Elementals in the same party, which would be kind of cool. So, alrighty. All right, so you make it there, and there's this really strange message from someone named CC. Don't know. You could, before you leave Altamir, you can always do investigation on it if you want to, or you can just trust whatever this message is and go out there. Not that I mind game you guys at all, right? So look at the look on Courtney's face.
I guess, do I sense well, I'm trying to think. So I guess not detect magic per se, but kind of like what we did with the tower, where it's does it feel like it has anything? Is there magic coating it, such as an illusion thing that maybe I would be able to
roll me a 20-sided die versus your intelligence. Good question there.
Plus my intelligence.
Yeah. So roll. Yeah, you need a 17 or less on a die 20. Rob's just pumping up the regulars.
Oh, that's the other Phantom.
What'd you roll?
I rolled an 18.
All right.
And then
so
my intelligence is 17.
Yeah, so you actually failed by 1, but if you burn that regular that Rob just gave you, I'll let you make it. How's that sound? So
Let's do it.
All right, so you have 3 now. Yeah, you're back down to 2, and everyone's got.
Everyone, Phantom just gave us a whole bunch.
Right, but
Phantom,
she burned one of those.
Thank you.
Yeah, another one. She burned one to make it. So you remember that the seal, you had never seen the seal before on it, but it looked like an official seal. So that seal that was wax sealed on didn't look like it was fake. So whoever sent it looked official. It didn't look like a fake message or anything like that. The handwriting looked like someone had written it out. You think it was authentic, the message, because of the seal itself that was on the tube.
So if they're sealed and they come from through the official channels, is there somewhere we could go to ask?
Yes, the Mercenary Guild Hall. Mercenary Guild Hall.
Can we go there and ask a couple questions?
Do you want to go there? Yes, because remember, you two are members of the Mercenary Guild Hall. You're adventurers, and you're in there. So you're going to go into the Mercenary Guild Hall itself?
Yes.
Okay. The Deputy Guildmaster is there currently, and she says, as you enter, Champions of Avon, I see. Gratz not being the last rated mercenary group in all of Altamira.
Well, thanks. We have a couple questions. we got this scroll here talking about our friends who are missing, signed by someone CC. It looks pretty official. We were kind of wondering if you knew who that CC might be.
We do not, but the seal is from someone who's it's from GREYHAWK. City GREYHAWK.
Oh.
It's the last name is Crakesbone. There are.
Does that mean anything to any of us?
So Emerson has been nosing around getting into the Order of Ulick, correct? Yes?
Yeah.
All right, you have 12 intelligence. Intelligence or less on a die 20. Here we go.
That's a 3.
Yeah, well, that makes it.
Let's go.
I'm very smart today.
Corellia Crakesbone is a high-level paladin in Free City GREYHAWK. That is the head of the Order of Ulick in that city.
Okay.
So she's a knight officer of the Order of Ulick. The Corellia Crakesbone. That's KC, though. That's KC. Okay? Yeah. That would be Corellia Crakesbone. But the seal is definitely house the Crakesbone family. Yeah. They're human.
Okay.
They're human.
Okay.
Now, you made it by 3. You think that a daughter of Corellia's is also in the Order of Ulick, but you don't remember who it is. There's a daughter of Corellia's in the Order of Ulick.
Wait, I made it by 3?
You rolled a 3. You made it by 9.
Oh.
So that extra bonus information is there's a daughter. You think that there's a daughter in the Order that's out of Altamira. You just don't remember her name.
But the last name is what?
Crakesbone.
Familiar.
Yes. Yep.
All right.
Good job, Narina, figuring that out to get some more information. Cool.
So
I'm not trying to lead these new ladies in blindly.
Right to the killing fields.
We have our shit together.
That's awesome. Yeah, we don't go right into this lambs into the slaughter on this one, right? So
right.
Yeah, that's cool.
We'd like them to come back.
Yeah, definitely. So any other questions or ideas you can think of? But that's a lot of information you've weaned out. So by the way, note for spellcasters, I'll let you know at a time. Sometimes there's prep spells that someone can do that'll last a long amount of time. Like for example, Narina has a Constitution spell, so if she wants to, I'll say, hey, I'll give you suggestions. And this may be a time to cast that. I don't think the Shadow Mage has a bunch of those that last hours. No, you're all short duration on Shadow Mage spells. You also don't have Quentin here, so there's no strength spells in the group this time. It's
I'm gonna cry.
Yes, Quentin's not, because Quentin is off somewhere as well. So, yep, it's not too bad. All right. So,
with us recognizing that the last name is like an official last name, and like from like a high standing member of the guild, I think we should like trust and like go. But as we get close to, I'd like to change into my sheepdog and kind of like run forward a little bit just to see if I can't scout anything out.
Now you're gonna make me get out the sheepdog figure.
No, don't say sorry.
No, that's good.
And move it around.
That's good. So all right. So I got the ram figure out. How about just doing
the ram works, and the sheep would have worked. Dog would have worked better in the swamp.
Let me see. Well, I do have. Here you go. There.
You're okay, Jay.
I got one.
Whatever you pick.
I got a dog. I'll have them both because it's once per day either or. So okay.
Yeah.
All right. Are you guys good with that tactic? The whole group? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So you have to encamp one full day and then get there at the end of the second day, right? To where this is. Mm-hmm. You got to ford back across the Jewel, which none of you are like happy about doing that, but you have to ford across the Jewel River again, which is can be not a fun thing because the Jewel's fast moving, but yeah. All right, so I'm going to change some camera angles here.
We really got to get our pink wagon.
Well, there's what's that? Move this one.
Oh, a wagon. We can paint it pink.
It's so funny. That's why I'm laughing.
Keep the cages.
That's why I'm kind of chuckling a little bit. Okay. All right. Let me get the marching. I'm going to put you all out in a marching order. Narina, tracking has come across a two-wheeled, two-horsed thing going through. Yeah, and you're following that at the ford. Okay. Same thing. I put you all out. Let me drop the camera down and back a little bit. Give me 1 sec here. Multitasking. Drop this down.
You're so good at it.
No, thank you. All right. Okay. So you're out there as a sheepdog, and what you see is blow that up, and it looks like a strange. Look at the stuff all over this cart, and it's a pretty elaborate setup when you take a look at it. Right? You see all sorts of weird things. There's coffins. There's cages. A torch is lit. There's like these wanted posters all over. There's crazy stuff on this. Like someone's whoever's it is, they're pretty serious about their work. The horses are alive, right? Yeah, and that's what you see. So as at the sheep, but the rest of you are about. We're gonna say you're 2 rounds of movement behind. By the way, your movement rate's very important in this game, especially outdoors. I think you're all 12. Narina, you're 12 now because you got magic armor on. Emerson, if you had no armor on, you'd be 15, but with your leather, you're 12. You're all 12-inch movement rate.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Outdoor here, 12-inch movement rate is 12 inches on the ruler. Okay, and that's ranges too. And ranges area effect, like a fireball's 30 foot. No one has it though. 30-foot radius, that kind of stuff. All right. So yeah, you don't see anyone, but that doesn't mean. Do you want to go and around it and investigate further, or do you, because you're from the front?
I'd like to use my dog nose and sniff around and see if I smell anything that
besides horse shit.
Yeah. Like if I smell like another like if it was like human, or if there was like, I know us elves smell a little sweeter.
Yeah. So well, the cage has some kind of skeleton in it. Something. As you go around the corner, there's someone who was like in the back in a defensive posture, awaiting, and it's a female.
The female, okay.
It's a female. She's got a halberd, She's wearing chainmail, halberd. She's got a heavy crossbow. She sees you and says, I'm not. I normally don't talk to dogs, but if you can understand me, go get your master.
Is there a way, like, once I'm like in this, am I stuck in this for a whole day, or can
No,
I?
no, you can change out. Once you change out, the abilities.
The ability's gone.
Yeah.
I'd like to change out and
Okay.
be like, well, you asked for my master.
So as you do that, you see, and the rest of you are one round away in movement, so you change. You notice, and by the way, her picture is scrolling through if you haven't noticed yet, and in the listing.
Oh, I've been noticing.
Yeah. So, yep. Okay. She comes out, and you notice that there's something like under, like it looks like it's swollen in the cheek here, right here. All right.
But she looks like she's been hurt.
No, it looks like she's got
she's
got a wad of something in, and she spits chew.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Yes, and she strawberry blonde hair, very tomboyish looking. Probably could be prettier than she looks now, but probably doesn't care about it. We said chainmail. So there. There you go.
Okay.
Okay. You're pretty cute. Just saying.
Looks a little pissed. Yeah. There you go. So, she says, I'm assuming, being of elven blood, you're Narina, correct? You got my message, it seems.
I'm a little taken aback that she knew my name.
The rest of you start coming. You see there's a conversation going on between this other, the strawberry blonde-haired woman and Narina as the rest of you are coming forward. Let me blow this out a little bit so we can get a better widescreen here.
I am horrible with remembering names. Can you tell me that last name again?
Craigsbone.
Okay. I ask her if that would be her.
She says, "Oh yeah, yes, you got my message.
Okay.
You can call me.
Okay, never mind. Sorry, I didn't hear that.
I kind of don't like my first name. You can call me CC if you want, but I'm Carly Craigsbone. Yes.
Carly Craigsbone.
Yes. Okay. She is the class that someone else didn't play instead of Duelist.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh.
Yes.
The like necromancer type
She's the
thing.
undead.
Yes.
She also says, if you know about my family, I've heard about my mother and my sister Samantha Craigsbone, who is married to Jake Winchester.
Oh, another one of my sister's in-laws.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's another side of the family. That's the Elijah side of the family. So it's like second, third cousins. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Not Emerson. Emerson has Marion. That's his sister, and then Fritz is a half brother.
Okay.
So now for the ultimate. Here's the ultimate thing. Do you know? This is going deep. Do you know about Samantha and Corellia? There, Courtney, Coco. Who is Samantha's? Who is Samantha's father? Who's Samantha's?
Sorry, go ahead.
Who's Samantha's father?
Wouldn't that be Fritz's? Wouldn't that be Fritz's father? Yeah.
Emerson the third.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep. So who do you think her father is?
No way.
Wait, are you kidding?
No.
No way.
She is a
paladin.
She is a daughter of one of. She is one of the daughters of. Yes. Both her and her sister are. Emerson got around after he got fallen paladin, right? Yep. So. Damn. There you go. So another. Yes. Yeah. I knew you'd laugh. So if you, for those who don't know, we're at Gary Con, and we did, so Emerson Winchester III is a fallen paladin that happened like 30 years ago. The Amazons, which the corrupt men, he went and the seeds everywhere. So yes, yep. So another child of Emerson III. Yes.
That's one of those lock your daughters away.
You got so she's
magical resistance chastity belts.
Now I'm really glad I put a restraining order on Fritz from this adventure.
Exactly, 100%. So she says to you, yes, my sister Samanda's in Altamira. I've been out here, this area, and I noticed strange tracks one day, and that's when I sent the message because it just didn't make sense. So they all of your companions were not dragged; they were all walking just normal, willingly, according to what I've seen.
Did you get a look at their facial expression?
I didn't see them, but I saw the tracks. This area here is as you can see, this is I am not going up here yet. I've waited for you. This is a burial ground. And it's probably unhallowed ground for offshoots.
Yeah, I told you there was going to be a lot of undead.
Offshoots of Sewell that still reside in the, and they're not very nice individuals. So as you can see, they're, how they have, you can see the burial mounds are above the ground because it gets so, you can see it built up on stilts, kind of like a lot of Native Americans did too. Okay. But they, yeah, there you go. Into the swamp. Yep.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. Undead stuff in a sussy swamp. What more can you get?
So she says, I was waiting here for you. After you didn't show up for 2 days, I would have gone about my business. So if you want my assistance, I'd be more than happy to join you for this. As long as you help me, eradicate as many of the unliving that are up here.
Oh. Well, I mean, you gave us some valuable information about where other, party members are, so I don't mind helping you out. I get to smash something, so why not?
Oh, she says, nice to make your acquaintance. So, by the way, then she says that to both, introduces herself to Namaris and Liara as well. So, lower comeliness than any of you, but higher charisma, because paladins need to have 17, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so. And undead hunters are
I know she's cute, but she's charming.
Yeah. She says, if you don't chew, I have some really good pipe weed if you'd like to share before we get started here.
Ooh, that might be for a celebration after.
Surely. And she spits out the chew again a little bit, Yes. So all my tools of the craft are up here. Stakes and whatever other things we need to do, depending on what we need to deal with. But yeah.
All right.
Shall we?
We shall.
Shall we dance?
Bathroom break.
Do you need a potty break?
Yes.
All right. You want to do a quickie bio?
Really,
yeah, let's do
really
a quickie. Just so everybody can...
Quick bio. I won't go back to a music thing yet because I'm going to run upstairs and get myself some more coffee too.
Okay.
So sound good? All right. Do a quickie 3 to 5 bio here. We'll do it now as we perfect time. So all right. Sound good, everyone? And remember, two gift certificates to Frog Eye Games, $15 at the end. All right. Be right back.
Oh, man. Hi, Wispington. Hello, chat.
So how's it going? You having fun?
Oh my god, is it a bunny?
Yes, this is Winnie.
Oh.
Cute.
Hold on 1 second.
Say hi.
Fluffy.
If I say hi.
Oh my goodness, it's Fluffy. So cute.
Good morning. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you. Oh, you're not done? Okay.
Yeah, she was nipping at my ankles this morning.
Aww.
She always does it when I play a game.
Carmel likes to try, and I need to see if I can get one of those like really big like chairs. Cause I used to have a better chair, and she used to sit in my lap when we'd play, but that's when she was younger, and she really wants to. She tries to sit in my lap, and I'm like, you're too big. Thank you, good girl.
No freaky.
She's only 5 pounds, but she's my little dictator. So if she nips at my ankles, I have to pick her up.
Oh, absolutely, she knows.
Well, it's either that or every cord that she can get to, she'll chew on it. Yeah, play on your computer now.
Yeah, what are you gonna do when your cords are gone?
Well, that or she'll mess up my Lego builds in the back. So I've had to rebuild a couple of them because she'll just, knock off some pieces, or she'll, like a cat, she'll tip it off the edge and break it. So I have to rebuild it. She's my little dictator.
All right, baby, thank you.
All right, cool. All right. Everyone good so far?
Caffeine.
Yeah, I need more too.
Yes, but we're introducing pets.
That's all good.
Hey.
I don't let my cats come down into the basement, so yeah, Bill's got an allergy toward
I
them.
have a pet, but it only has 2 legs, and its name's Ender.
Is it the pet a child?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a spermling. It's a spermling.
So
I love it.
So Carly says, you can call me Carly, call me CC, whatever you want. I just, not thrilled with my first name, but that's what I was named.
CC it is.
Sounds good. She looks at Liara and says, so if you're new to Altamira, did you go see Gilliam? Make an intelligence roll.
Okay.
Liara, die 20, intelligence 13 or less.
13.
Die 20.
Easy.
Sure.
7.
You're like, Gilliam is a native originally of Carwood, but has moved to Altamira. He is known as the greatest duelist in all of the world at GREYHAWK. And he has a school in Altamira.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Also, and Carly says to you, a bit of a pompous ass, but he's kind of earned it, I think. Considering he once took the even more mouthy Garth Warmonger in a duel and defeated him in 2 rounds. One of Alan's characters, yes. Alan's half-orc fighter cleric got his butt kicked by him way a long time ago. Yes, so you don't want challenge him to a duel. Yes, 5th level. Yes, yes. Challenge him to a duel, but you may want to stop in and there's one other high-level duelist in town, and another. My God, they're all. I guess it's my fault. They're all kind of pompous asses. Gilfinus Markham is his name. Yes, and he's an NPC. He's one of a hated NPC. But so there's he as well. So she says, I know of two. But yeah, you should stop in and see him because he has the school. He has his school of his training school there.
I would love to go talk to him.
Yeah. So, sure we don't want to smoke for the farewell tour here. It's gonna be. She says. Carly says, please note, I will be very generous with my abilities, but if I go down permanently, then I cannot use any of the other stuff I have on you. So she says, I may be doing some defensive stuff on myself, just knowing also that I am human and have much more, if that makes sense. That's what she says to you. Okay. All right.
Do I get buff if I smoke it?
Emerson's like, why not? Puff it and pass it.
Yes, there you go. Ooh, it's very.
Bella's question: is there any type of buff that comes along with smoking?
I don't know. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to take a couple draws of it.
Does it make my dexterity any better? I'm just kidding.
That's a question. Do you want to? Who's going to partake?
I'll partake. It makes my
everyone but Neymaris. Yes. The Greyhawk saying nah.
Probably.
Okay. Everyone? All right.
Will it make the mind games worse? That's my question.
What do you think?
You know what? I think I'm gonna not.
No?
I don't think Neymaris would. I think she should be like,
all right. Yeah. So just Liara and Emerson, right?
Heck yeah, let's do it.
All right, cool. So it's always good to get a nice smoke in, especially before fighting those that are not alive, because they're pretty mindless, but they can be deadly. They can be deadly. So as that happens, and you three partake of the smoke, so for the next 2 hours, if there's a fear effect or anything that's like scare or anything like that, you get +2 on your saves versus any fear or mind affecting crazed effects from it because you're a little relaxed. Yes. All right. So.
Love it.
Razkill, yes. Thank you. Finally.
You can go lurk in the shadows now.
Yes.
Hey, he put this group together. It's his fault.
Yeah, it is. It is. So, Carly has 2 regulars. Emerson 3 regulars, 2 specials. Narina 4 and 2. Liara 3 regulars, 2 specials. Neymaris 2 regulars, 2 specials. It's still going to be tough for me to do anything. Oh, Rob! Oh my God!
Yeah.
Oh my God! Oh my God! So Emerson 3. You all have 3 specials now. Oh my God! Yep. I'm getting my butt
nope, we're not letting that happen.
No.
Thank you, Ring of Fire, Rob.
That's awesome.
Yep, Ring of Fire, Rob.
Yeah. So it's on, right? Any
I'll hang out with you for a little bit.
Do you want to do any buff spells or anything beforehand? Anyone?
That's might be beneficial pre-battle.
Yeah.
So.
Narina? The one I'm thinking of is you want to cast that Constitution spell on any of them, but you have 3 seconds. That's the only one I can see. That'll raise a Constitution to someone who's got a low con and give them bonus hit points.
All right, who would that help the most?
The most, it's either going to be Liara or yourself.
And Liara is our other...
She's the duelist, yeah.
So we're going to cast it on Liara.
Okay. Constitution. All right, so yeah, your con for the spell, and it's going to last unless it gets dispelled the rest of the adventure. Your con goes from 15 to 18.
Oh, nice.
Okay, and that adds 3 points per level. Your new total is 71 hit points instead of 56. Okay, I got it. I got it marked down. Yep. So you got a Constitution spell on, and that's the first spell cast. You know, cast that off. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. So, ready to rock and roll here. Anyone else with any other questions? Don't worry. We'll go slow. We'll go slow here. All right. Anyone going to do anything going up? Like we have 2 trackers. Either of you going to attempt to find these tracks? Barbarian or a ranger?
I can try. Whose percentage is better at tracking?
Hers is better because remember she's got
Yeah,
special boots on. So
Right.
yeah. All right. So, well, actually, with 2 days plus, actually, it's been a week plus past. All that Narina says is there's a large group came up here, and she says, I think there's one more. I think there are 6 sets of tracks, not 5, which is one other person.
So the mistress outside of snake form got it.
Yeah, but
mentally, not out loud.
Yeah, that's cool.
Wait, are they look? Do they look like human tracks or something?
Yeah, they look like human tracks. Well, the other set, it's too long to tell, you know. So, yeah. All right. Okay. Marching order. Yeah. Who's going to be up front? Who's going to be in the back? Got a decent amount of hackers.
I'll be up front. Why not?
I'll be behind Coco.
Who was that?
I'll be behind, and I'll be second.
Okay, got it. So we'll go like this. We'll go 3-2 like that. Okay.
Okay, I think that's fair.
Awesome. Now, Bella, please do me a favor. Don't be paranoid like Ed Greenwood. What's Ed do every adventure, Coco?
He has to look behind him.
Yeah, he's like this because he thinks they're going to backstab him constantly. He's so paranoid.
Well, you did it before, and now he's paranoid. So
Sounds like
give him some credit.
It takes one time.
Yeah, it is. All it takes is one time.
All right, so that cheer came in unassigned. I'll give that to Carly so she has 1, so she can undo anything bad I do to her. All right, so look at that. Another height. Thanks. Very cool. All right, so I'm gonna move you up the ramp down and reposition some cameras. So as you go up into this area, swampy. Just so minis tend to fall on the ramp here. All right, now let me make sure I don't disconnect the cameras because then I lose my programmability if I do, and that sucks. All right, I'm gonna move this back. 8 foot by 8 foot table, everyone. If you want to know the dimensions on, we've been playing on for a long time, so I'm gonna put that like that, and then I'll move the other one. Okay. All right.
Some have man caves. Jay has a D&D cave.
Yeah. Well, it's my man. Yeah, it's my man cave.
No, he actually has a man cave. That's where he keeps Bill chained up to
his
minis.
Well, Bill's on a crafting hiatus. By the way, he needed a break though. So, hey, why? It's good to see.
Oh, you let him out.
Oh,
good for you. Oh, good for Bill.
He let him go touch grass. It's okay.
Real life stuff.
Well, he let him out. He let him out to go to GaryCon, which was very nice of him.
Oh yeah,
So.
First time he had ever come to GaryCon. All right, so
I'm so excited to go.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. That is March of next year, if anyone wants to know. And Paige
March 19th.
Paige is the 3rd weekend in January in Philly, if anyone wants to know on that one either. And then I think where you both.
Tickets for GaryCon go on sale next month.
I guess we have one every February in Denver.
Yeah, that's a Genghis Khan, right? I believe that's that one. And normally, Gooey Cube is there, and they sponsor it a lot. So that's another company. And they're at GaryCon too, but Gooey Cube is usually a major sponsor for the Genghis Khan there in the Colorado area, in the Mountain Time Zone. So yeah, you guys should check it out and just see how D&D cons. Everyone's cool at them. All right, there's the 5 of you. You're coming up. You see these things that it's hard to see from distance here, but I'm gonna put one up on the camera just so you can get an idea of the great. Here's what it looks like. Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of cool looking.
Yeah.
To disturb some like.
You also see in the back are two like larger sarcophagi buildings or whatever, mausoleum. One like built into the ground, one above. Now it's all sunken in. As you can see, there's swamp everywhere. So it's wet, but like this area is deep. You know, the area of these are deeper than anywhere where it's just green. It's just like you'll sink into your ankles. It's kind of gross when you think about it, but yeah. So that's what you see. All right. Go ahead. What do? You don't see anything else. I'm just, making you all paranoid for no reason.
I'm going to move forward.
Yeah. Okay. And we're going to follow the barbarian? Forward?
I'll follow.
Okay, cool.
Do we hear anything up there? Anything like suspicious or
maybe some normal animals?
Quiet.
Maybe. Yeah, it's more quiet than normal. Yeah, it's quiet. It's quiet, and you're like, But you may hear like a bird once in a blue moon. Hey, Rick, is there a castle in the swamp too with a huge? Yeah, no castle in this area here. So, yeah, but you got it. All right. Thanks for the second hype train, everyone. Really appreciate it. So I'll move you forward. You're gonna stay out of the really swampy areas there, Emerson. Are you gonna just move straight forward? Okay. I'm gonna move. The group's gonna stay with her. Yes.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Whatever you.
So I guess my question would be: so if I were to cast my special ability of Shadow Aura, since I have.
Yes,
3
Yes, you can do it.
Would that go into battle with me though? If we
yes. So here's the thing: you go into your Shadow Aura.
Yes.
It adds 25% to your hidden shadows and that stays on until for a full turn or until you go into combat and backstab or whatever you do. But you be hidden. Yes, you want to do it now? Now's a good time to do it. She kind of froze.
Yeah, because I was gonna say I'd love to. Because I've never played. Typically, I play ranged.
Yep.
So this is like my first, like, kind of possibly up and close, like, and like my backstabs times 3. If I just had a opportunity to do it, I would love to do it.
Absolutely. And note your sling. You're not even proficient with it because you didn't have enough slots. So I gave you one.
It's very.
Yeah.
I want to challenge myself. Like.
Yeah.
So this is different for me, and that
cool.
Having to be up in there would be kind of nice. But there's lots of places I'm sure I can. Disengage and.
Yep. So you want to invoke one of your 3 shadow auras now and go and try and hide and then skirt. You can say you want to skirt left, skirt right, or skirt up the middle. You just tell me.
Okay, perfect. Well, I'll go into my shadow form, and from where I'm at, I'll stay a few steps behind Narina.
Behind Narina. Okay, got it. So you're gonna be up the middle, but you're hidden. Got it.
Yeah. Like I'm definitely behind her and just kind of keeping her in my view as she explores.
Okay, no problem. So you have not come across anything yet, and it seems like Carly's like concentrating because unlike she detect evil, she has detect undead, and she's like, group unfortunately. My detect undead is maybe because this is unhallowed ground, but everywhere it is detecting undead. Everywhere. But I don't see anything. So I don't know if it's not working, but she's like, I detect undead everywhere.
Oh boy.
Yes. All right. Emerson, what are you going to do? She says, going through this area is a slight to whoever did it. Just like, you guys ever see Jeremiah Johnson? I know it's an old movie, but they went through the Indian burial grounds, and then he had a mark on them from that point on. Yeah, so same thing. What do you want to do, Emerson? I know.
I'm gonna lead right into the middle.
I love it. You're gonna come right into the middle here.
Yeah.
You see that barbarian just go right in. She just runs right in there. Narina, what are you going to
do? I'm just going to follow.
She's like, Carly's like, take it easy. So she gets to about here. Liara, what are you doing?
I'm going to follow, but I'm going to lead more towards the left side.
Over her?
Yeah.
Okay. And where would you like to go, Neymaris, as you're hidden? I'm going to move this up. Keep on moving forward. You can just move forward a couple feet if you want, and just try and stay hidden. That's fine.
Yeah, I think I'll hug more towards, I guess, the left too. I don't really want to go up the middle, but I can still see the two in front of me, and
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
Let me just change that camera. Pull that down a little bit. Rob. I doubt if I'm going to critical hit any of you, or any of you are going to fumble at all tonight because of all the points you already got. But then we
Thank you so much for putting that out there, Jay. I really appreciate
it. All righty. So as Emerson runs through, she of course, because that's what she does. She triggers stuff starts. You notice there's burial mounds here, right? See some of them here, right? So you see stuff just starts popping out all over the place, coming out of them. One is dropping off of the top. This one up here, right, gets up and jumps down right where Narina is. All right, and then there's others coming up here. There's one coming up here. Near you, Liara and Nemaris, one comes out of the water here. One comes out behind you, all around. So you see a whole bunch, and this one actually comes out from over. You see about a half dozen all over the place, and they're spread out evenly. So, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Our first group init roll. So we go upper left. So, Bella, it's you. Die 6. You can use a special before the die roll if you wanted to make it a better, but it's early. I don't think you need to do that. So roll me a 6-sided die.
5.
2. You got it. First things first. Carly casts a spell on herself from her ability. She casts free action on herself.
Nice.
All right, now make herself immune to holds, paralyzation especially. And she yells out, I think these are ghouls, which means Neymaris is immune to the ghoul paralyzation wherever you are. But everyone else can get paralyzed for a certain amount of time. So the combat can happen right when Narina. All right, so Emerson, you got them here. You got 2 over here. You got they're all over the place. Where do you want to go? One jump down yeah.
I'm going to move forward a little bit and mass taunt.
All right, so you're going to move over to the most you can and mass taunt?
Yeah.
What are you going to do to him?
I'm going to shout at him. All right, look, uglies. Come here so I can put you back down on the ground properly.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right, so yeah. So you are mass taunting 2 that run towards you. Narina, you're able to swing this round.
I'm going to swing.
She cast free action. Go ahead. Ghoul, AC of, I believe, 5 on these. You can give me raw numbers. So you're a plus 2 in your primary hand, minus 1 in your secondary hand. So, good.
2 14s.
Ghouls on class 5. Let me just check this out. I think you hit twice. 2 hits. Using short swords in both hands, right? Because they're both magical, correct?
Yes.
2d6 plus 3. Yeah, no strength spell for you this week.
8.
Okay. Carly went. That leads us to Liara. There's one behind you. You don't have any idea where Neymaris is. There's one behind you. You can engage it this round so you can fight it in the future right here. There's one back here. There's one over here. So you may have 3 in your rough area. So
I'm going to go towards the one that's behind me.
Okay, so you run in and you engage this one as it comes out of the water here.
Yep.
No attacks either way. Neymaris. Now, you can get behind that one and attempt to backstab it for next round.
That's what I was going to ask. Am I close enough? Is that 12?
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's only like 20 feet, so you can sneak up behind it here, get in this position. You're going to get a little wet into the bog. All right.
Okay.
Okay. So the second one engages here. So we got 2. This one comes and runs on the undead hunter. We got 1 attack here, and she's got 2 on her over there. I'm going to see if we can see it. I may need to do this and try and get a better angle for everyone here. Hold on. I'll make sure we can get everyone. I'm going to move this one over here so we can get that fight right there. And then this one, I'm going to turn it back. So we got fighting. See, notice how I split the party all up. Isn't that fun? I like that. All right.
Well, you technically didn't split us up.
Well, true. That's true. All right, here we go.
She can't help herself.
She
likes
can't.
To be right in the middle.
Ever.
By the way, it appears both of those are intently set on you there, Emerson. Okay, just so you're aware. 3 attacks on Narina. Claw, bite. Narina's armor class 2. So let's see what we need here. Okay, 14s. Claw. 18 hit. Uh-oh. 2 miss. Damage. First damage. Narina, you take 3 points. You're down to 36. Okay. But you need to make a save versus paralyzation.
All right.
Ghoul. Okay. You need to roll with right now it's a 10. You have 4 regulars if you want to use any.
Yeah, I'm going to use 1 regular.
You need a 9. Roll.
Okay. 4.
Oh my gosh!
Oh no!
Right off the bat, you see, and you have 3 specials. So remember, ghoul paralyzation is not permanent, but you see Narina go rigid, and you hear Carly go, "Fuck!" right there. Oh no! First hit, a fail. Oh my gosh! All right, well, initiative. Ugh. Go ahead there. You keep on rolling until you lose. Go ahead, name Roll me a 6-sided die. Bella, you can roll me a net 6-sided die. 6-sided die. Bella? She can't hear me?
Hello?
Can Bella hear me?
Oh, sorry. My headset's like broken, and that's why it's like I can't wear it without it falling. I didn't mishear that. 6-sided die?
Yep. It's okay.
Yes. Oh God.
1?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I rolled a 3, so I got it. So, Carly yells, "We need help back here!" This thing, it looks like some kind of lady thing. She just starts, because she's paralyzed. She starts tearing into Narina there, and does as she's paralyzed for the time being, starts chewing on her like a bone chew toy.
Ooh, lovely.
Yes. So it's max damage, 16 points, because she's paralyzed and not moving. She's down to 20. Like chomp, chomp, chomp. All right. 3 attacks on Carly, who is immune to the paralyzation with a free action spell on. So and they're -2 to hit her because she's an undead hunter. All missed. 6 attacks on the duelist. As 3 from 2 of them each. She is Liara's armor class of 3. They don't have weapons, or it would be 1. So here we go. Claw, bite. A 7, 5, 9, all missed. Second one, I fumbled. Mother.
Yay!
Oh, I can't believe
Hit self.
I can't believe I fumbled on the first attack there. Fumble 85. Roll twice. Oh, good. That's great. 61. 57. All right, so it fell to the ground, so it'll take a round to get up, and it hit itself for half damage. All right? So, so that ghoul did 2 points of damage to itself, and it fell, but the good thing is it can't attack next round until it gets up, so that's the good thing. All righty? And now I got to do, and now let me do the attacks on Emerson the Barbarian. She's -3 armor class. She's not afraid of anything.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, -3 armor class, and so I need natural 19s.
Sorry.
Claw club. Okay, smartass. 6, 3, 20. Critical hit on the bite. Second one, miss. You gonna undo it?
Yeah.
Okay. Special burnt. It's a 19. It still hits. Hey, you want to burn a second one and make it a miss?
No.
Oh, damn. I tried.
I can take it.
See, I tried.
Oh yeah.
Jay's trying to get her to get rid of them specials real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Emerson,
I know when to play his game and when to not.
Emerson, 4 points, but paralyzation save, you need a 6 without any. Oh, look, Rob's recharging someone and doesn't even need it. So, hey, poor.
Giving it.
Yeah, who's that to, Rob? All right, so you need a 6 there without any regulars, Emerson, for paralyzation. You have 3 regulars.
That's a 20.
All right, so you're not paralyzed. So, Rob, who'd that go to? A recharge.
Thank you, Rob.
She didn't even use the one. Oh, yeah, she did. She did. She undid it. Yeah. All right, so my actions are done. Carly is not attacking this round. She's backing up and getting over in between so that she doesn't get chewed on this round, moving more movement. All right, so that Narina will not get hacked at anymore and have 2 on her here. All right. In fact, as she backs up, she's going to, because they're all over the place, and that one's damaged. She attempts to turn undead like a priest, but she's not going to, because of the area effect, she's not going to get many. Let me see. She needs on, and she failed anyway, so she rolled a 4. That missed. Marina's paralyzed. Go ahead there, Emerson. Battle axe.
All right.
On a ghoul.
That's a 19.
You can make it a crit. I have 2 specials.
Yeah, why not?
Critical hit. Adding 1 for a special. Roll me the crit. I'm not undoing it.
Yeah, because you're going to stay on. That's a 56.
56 critical hit from her battle axe as it chomps into it. So give me it's triple. Give me 3 die 8 and add 6.
Right. That's 6. $23 points.
Got right kill. 1-1.
Yeah.
Yeah, did. Good job.
Liara.
Oh.
Liara, you got 2 attacks this round. Longsword, short sword. You can give me raw numbers and I'll or it's +3 for each. You can add 3 in if you want. It's up to you.
Okay. For the D20.
Longsword, +1 longsword, masterwork, short sword.
Longsword is a 13 with the +3.
The armor class 5, 5th level. You need 11 hits.
Yay!
And now your short
Okay.
sword.
Short sword. Oh, 19.
You want to burn a special and make that a critical hit.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Roll me percentile dice. 2 die 10s.
2d10.
Yep, and tell me what the 67 or whatever it is. Yeah. First one's 10, second one's 1s.
90.
90 critical hit. Chest injuries, no movement. You stick that short sword and you hear like air go out of the ghoul when you do that. Oh my gosh. You got to recharge there. You got to recharge. Yeah. Rob's your guardian angel. All right, so that's double damage. It's down. You knocked it down. Give me a die 8 and 2 die 6 for all the damage you did, and we're going to add to that Liara 4. Die 8, 2 die 6 +4.
Okay. 2 die 6.
+4.
6.
Yep. Die 8.
16 total.
That's enough to kill it outright. Now, Neymaris.
Like hacking at these guys. And...
Neymaris, you were close enough.
Sweat.
Yeah.
Here's the good thing, Neymaris. You were close enough to backstab the one that's down. So you can just.
Keto.
So roll me. You get +4 from behind, and it's so you need your +6 on the first roll, +4 on the second. Yep.
With a 20 though, right?
Die 20 on both. Yeah. Add 6 to the first one. Add 4 to the second. Die 20. Yes.
24 in my first.
Yep.
And then add 4. Wow.
Yeah,
okay,
4.
Really, I got 2 18s in a row. That's nuts.
All right. So, and I don't think.
On my second.
Yeah. There's no need to burn specials. Are you ready for this?
No, God, no.
Yeah. 6 die 6 +1.
Okay, 6 dice.
Yeah. 3 die 6 for each backstab. 6 die 6 +1.
9. 13 + 1, 14. 3.
Yeah, and then 3 dice 6 on the second one.
9
plus 0.
Plus 1?
No, plus 0 on that one. It's just masterwork. Yeah, she did 22.
20. Yeah, 22, and then backstab is times 3.
That was all that. The dice, 3 dice 6.
Perfect.
That was
Just
all
making
triple.
sure.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
You outright killed yours too. Dead. 3 in this, but you know what? There's other stuff coming up.
I'm sure.
Oh boy.
I'm sure this isn't it.
I gotta remember which ones. So this one here comes up here. This one comes up here. This one comes up off of this one, and this one comes up off of that one. And Carly's like, oh crap. She goes, these aren't ghouls. They smell real bad. They're worse than ghouls. Anyone know?
They're stinky ghouls.
Yeah, well, they're guests. They're guests. And she yells out, Maris, wherever you are, you're not immune to gas paralyzation, and it's permanent.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
So those 4 are coming out.
Have gas.
Yes. So they come out. That's all they do this round is they're digging out and stuff and animating, so they don't move. All right. So what we have right now is none here. Narina's down, and we have Carly fighting 2, and we have Emerson fighting 1 with 4 guests in this area. Whoops. All right. Yeah. Undead everywhere. All right. So the init goes over to Rogue. You want to roll me a 6-sided die?
Yeah. 5.
You got it. So we'll start with those engaged in melee combat. So go ahead there, Barbarian. You got 1 left there.
All right. 15.
Die 8 plus 6.
All right. 7 points.
You didn't outright kill something for a change.
Rub it in, Jay.
So Carly's 3 of it. She swings at 1, and she's like, "I'm gonna try and get you up as soon as I can, Narina." And you're like, just paralyzed there. She's Halbert's
making weird noises.
Yeah, Halbert is die 10. She's using Smite Undead because she doesn't know if she's going to run the Undead again. She gets that 3 times per day, so that adds 5 to the damage. So die 8 plus 13. Die 10 plus 13. She does 18 points and outright kills 1.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, Liara, you're clear. You see gassed. 2 of them look like they're going to be coming your direction, hopping down. Yes. You're not engaged. You have to run to them this round. They can't attack you either this round. So, yeah, unless they have missile weapons, which obviously ghasts don't. So, I know, it's scary. Permanent paralyzation is a scary thing.
Yeah. So you said they do ranged?
No, they don't have range. They don't have range weapons.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about it. You can range them if you want as they're coming towards you, or you could instantly use another shadow R. That would be your second one, or cast it, or do a spell. So let's see what Liara's doing first.
I'm gonna move towards the gas.
Okay, so you move toward the gas. This one's going to be jumping down towards you. They're not engaged yet. It's not shooting in melee combat. If you wanted to do something on that one, you could, Maris, and then there's another one that looks like it's going to be running over to you. So Maris, you're up. What would you like to do?
So just to clarify,
yes.
I have that wand.
Yeah, so wand of shadow bolts.
And so I have 7 bolts loaded in there that should not
7
take
charges
away from my spell slots, right?
Correct. So you can do that. Wand, it's a save. Saving throw negates. If they fail, die 6 plus 6. You want to use the charge?
Yeah, I want to see how it is. Am I within distance for the one that jumped down right in front
Yeah,
of me?
absolutely. You can soften it up.
Sure. I'll go for it, and they have to make a saving throw.
Saving throw versus wands, I will do that for no damage, and I rolled a 5, so give me die 6 and add 6.
Die 6, add 6. Okay. 5. Oh, 5 plus 6, 11.
11 points. And that really helps for next round on the ghast because that makes them 2. Their armor class drops by 2 for 1 round as they're like not slowed, but the shadow is taking out some of their energy. And they're -2 to hit. So -2 to hit her, and the armor class is 2 easier to hit on that one from that Shadow Bolt charge that it failed. All right, so as you won that, I do an engage here. 2 gas go on the duelist. This gas jumps down and goes to the Undead Hunter. Now, she has free action on, so she's immune to the paralyzation. And this gas goes over to the Barbarian. Let me do the ghoul attacks, and then I got to do a special effect for the gas. Ghoul attack on the Undead Hunter. -2 to hit. They all missed. 3 attacks on the Barbarian. Like a 17 still misses. Jeez.
Yeah.
Aren't you lucky? Aren't you lucky with that armor class? Aren't you lucky? So gas have a stench aura. Anyone with an area effect. So it's Liara, Carly, and Emerson. Emerson, poison save. You need a 5.
All right.
Or you're a -2 to hit due to being revulsed.
Exactly a 5.
All right, so you're not puking and throwing up, so you're not -2 to hit. It's an undead effect, so she gets a +2 on her save. She makes. Liara, you need on poison. You need a 10. Now you have regulars you can use before if you want to. Regular hero points are specials if you fail by a close amount afterwards. So
I think
you have 3.
I'll save them.
Okay.
I'll save them.
So you need 10.
Roll the 10.
Yep. 10 or better. Uh-oh.
A 9.
You want to use a special
to
make it. See? That's where specials... The audience has been very kind to you, which is great. So, thank you, Port. Thank you very much. And, I look forward to seeing you at GaryCon next year. That'll be awesome. I know how hard it is to get at my games, but, if you can't, you give it a shot. I'm trying to open up as many slots as I can for people to play.
Thank you.
Rob recharged you.
Thank you, Rob.
Look at Rob go.
Rob recharged you. Okay. No one is affected by the poison. I'm not going to make Narina do it because she's paralyzed as it is. So we got 2 gas here, right? 1 gas is damaged and is minus to hit and better armor class. You got a ghast and a ghoul on the Undead Hunter, and you got a ghast and a ghoul on the Barbarian. And we are on a new round, so go ahead, Rogue. Roll me 6-sided die.
3.
I know, Chris. 6. Yes. Here we go. On Emerson, ghoul, claw, bite, miss. Now, gas are a higher hit die. They're 4 hit die. So it's a little bit easier to hit. I only need 18s instead of 19s now. Claw, 17. I burn a special to make it hit.
The special did not make a hit.
You're down to 1. Second one. 17 on the second die roll. I'm not burning my last one. Third one, 12. All 3 missed. On Carly, the ghoul, she's armor class is 2. Let me just double check this. 2, -2 to hit. 16s and oh my God, Rob, I knew it was him. 16s and 15s. Oh my God. 16s, claw, bite. All 3 missed.
Thank you so much, Rob.
Ghast, claw, bite. The ghast hit her, but she has free action on, so she's immune to the effects. She did take 5 points, so the first damage Carly took. Now, 6 attacks on the duelist. Liara, armor class 3. Oof. One of them is -2 to hit. All right, so I need 14s and 12s. Claw, bite. Claw, bite. 1 bite hit from the second one. Liara, you're down to 67. The more important thing, though, is its paralyzation save. You need a 10 without modifiers. You do not want to fail this.
Oh boy.
You have 3 regulars to make it a 7.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh well.
What'd you roll?
I don't know. I didn't roll yet. I'm scared.
Use your regulars. Use your regulars.
Okay.
Use your regulars. Yeah. So you're down. Yeah. 0. You need a 7 now. Good.
I rolled a 16.
All right. So you peace of mind. You do not want to be paralyzed permanently. That's bad. Yeah. So yes. All righty. Yes, we're having fun now, right? I got you a little scared.
I'm sweating.
Yeah, gas are nothing to be messed with here. I'm trying to get this angle here. Sorry, Narina, you're down still.
You're good. Ghastly.
Yeah. Let me just move that there. I'm going to move this out of the way so you can see that fight there. All right.
Thank you.
Okay. So go ahead, Emerson. You're going to attack the ghoul is severely damaged. All you got to do is hit.
Okay. 8.
8 plus 4, 12 hits.
Okay.
Die 8 plus 6.
Die 8 plus 6?
Yeah.
Yep. That is 11 points.
Ghoul's down. So only the gas is left on you. All right. So another smite undead. She's just going to burn them all because she realizes it's a tough situation. Carly. She got a hit, though, on the ghoul, and 19. She hit. So let's see. Halberd, once again, it's die 10 plus 13. 18 points. That one's down. She got 1 smite undead left for the day. Okay. Liara, you have 1 that's damaged from the Shadow Bolt wand that Nemaris did. So that one now, instead of being armor class 4, is armor class 6. So, and it's got damage on it. So that would be the one to go after. 2 attack round. If you don't kill it, next round you get 4 attacks on it. Okay?
Oh, cool. Yeah, absolutely. Go swing on that.
All right, 2 swings, add 3 to each roll. Long sword, short sword.
Long sword. Ooh, there's a 7.
7 plus 3, 10. Armor class 6. Hits exactly. Because it's slowed down because of the Shadow Bolt wand. So, yeah, and roll the second one. Yep, this round instead of armor class 4. And roll me with a short sword attack.
Short sword is. Sorry, my dice.
It's okay.
It's an 8 plus
8 plus 3, 11. They both hit. Give me 2 dice 6 and add 4.
2 dice 8.
Yeah.
2 dice 6 add 4.
You would have.
3, 4, 5, 6, 9 total.
9 total. Still up. You would have missed twice if she didn't hit it with a Shadow Bolt. Because you would have rolled a 10 and 11, and you would have needed a 12 instead of a 10. She hit twice because of that. And then Mash, you're up now. So you are at a distance of 40 feet away from either one of those two. Okay?
So I will double check this with you.
Yeah, of course.
This may be a really bad idea or a great one.
Go for it.
So, Net of Shadows looks as if I can target. And this, like I said, in case the rules are different from like what I looked up, I try to look up 2E.
Right. So here's the thing. You never shadows either of those guests. It's a 5-foot radius, which is melee combat. You will darken Liara. Right?
That's what I was worried about. Yeah, because it said like up to each level, and I was like, you can't target.
Right. Right. So it's a good idea.
Okay.
It would be a good idea if you were going in there yourself, but you do not want to put -4 on Liara. She doesn't have blind fighting.
Yeah, I do not want to do that. That's why I wanted to.
I really appreciate you.
Impact our party members.
I really appreciate your checking the tactics. Yes, it's a great idea, except for your ally is right there, so you do not want that to happen.
Yeah, and I like this ally.
Yes. Hopefully you like all your allies, because the dudes aren't here.
Can I use, because I know if we go full movement, that will take my action, but can I move up halfway and use another Shadow Bolt?
You can move 10 feet, 10-foot movement, and then you want to do Shadow Bolt on the same one or a different one, because you know next
I want to hit the other one to give her
4 attacks.
More of a chance to fight between the two.
It's a good idea.
So then I roll.
I got to make a save first.
Okay, you have to make the save.
Yeah, because it's save or negate, so... I missed by 1. I'm not going to use a special. So give me die 6 and add 6 again. By the way, you can recharge this wand, but it's, cost charges and the Guild of Wizardry in Altamira.
Yes, and I'm down to 5 on my wand. 10 damage.
Okay. And that one has It's -2 to hit, and its armor class is 6 next round. But she'll be attacking the other one because she'll get 4 attacks on it. So, yeah. All right.
Okay.
Carly says, as soon as I can, I will get you up in the arena. I promise. I won a knit, so go ahead, Coco. It's to you.
That's all I said.
I can't believe you failed your first save. Failed the first save right out. So go.
They're new dice, okay?
Go ahead there. Make me a knit roll there, Coco.
Okay. What I was doing. Where am I? Okay. That is a 6.
You got it.
Yeah.
You got it. So, we will start with you. You have a undamaged ghast on you. I'm a class 4 now, so go ahead.
Not for long.
Not for long.
That is an 18. Yeah, that's an 18.
You have 2 specials.
No.
Damn. Roll.
I know what you're trying to do. No.
Die 8 plus 6.
It's 10 points.
10. Carly. She's smiting undead, her third and final one on this ghast, because she wants to get in the arena up as quickly as possible. So it's die 10 plus 13, and she hits again and does 22 and does not take it down with 1 hit. She's like, oh, crap. But she's out of all her smites already. She used them all. Go ahead. Counting rounds, you only have 5 rounds left until you can actually get up on your own arena, just so you're aware. All right, but you know she's going to try and help you get up. So let's go to Liara. 4 attack round on the same ghast.
Yay.
Now its armor class is back to 4. So go ahead, add 3 to each roll. Long sword, short sword, long sword, short sword. Okay.
Okay, long sword, short sword.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So long sword is 18 total with the +3.
Hit.
And then short sword is gonna be a 4. I
Got
got
me.
natural 1.
Oh, you fumbled.
Samantha.
I did.
Oh, fumble. That ends the attack streak completely with a fumble. Do you want to use a special to undo the fumble chart roll?
Yeah.
See, if I knew that Rob wouldn't recharge it, I would reburn a special to put it back on, but I'm not. So you hit once, and then you like the fumble. Even though it undid the fumble, your other attacks don't happen because you screwed up. So,
No.
but you don't roll on the fumble table. So let's just say you rolled on the fumble table, and let's just see what would have happened. I rolled for you. You would have hit yourself for normal damage. Look at Rob. Back up to 3. I had no chance. It's okay. So roll me a die 8 and add 3.
Okay.
Where's your buddy Rascal, huh? Where's he at?
He gave me
8 total. I rolled a 5.
We told him he could only lurk the rest of the game. Right?
I didn't say that. So, but yeah, yeah. Moose hasn't been around, or some of the others. But it's okay.
Nope, they're all gone.
So that one,
Aww.
you killed it exactly. One's down. All right.
Yay.
Neymaris, you're here. You can move forward 10 and do another bolt or spell, and the next round you're close enough to swing.
I was wondering what my range on chill touch is, because if I looked it up correctly, this may be very beneficial for this battle in particular.
Yeah, because you can fear it.
Let
Let me take a look.
Yeah, I just don't remember what you said the range was on it.
Yeah, I think it's touch, actually, on chill touch. But let me
so what I read from and this is the only reason I asked, because it says in D&D First Edition, chill touch is a first level wizard spell that creates a chilling spectral hand to attack the creature. It deals 1d4 of damage and 1 point of strength damage to a living creature, but forces an undead creature to flee.
Right, so here's the thing. Chill touch. Caster completes a spell, a blue glow encompasses his or her hand. The energy attacks the life force, I think, of any living creature. See, you have your spectral hand. and then you can cast it 220 feet away through the spectral hand. That's what the spell. It's okay.
I just liked undead fleeing.
Yeah. So guess what? Because you're going to use something, I'm going to say you're within 10, and you're going to be able to come up and touch this round. So there you go. All right.
Okay.
So
the one that's closest to Liara.
Yes. So you're gonna come up, and your hand glows, emanates, and so now you have to touch. You don't have battle touch that adds +2, so you need a touch on the wizard table. So you need your 5th level, right? So you need a natural a natural 15.
Natural 15. Oh,
touch.
Okay.
Yeah. You have regulars. You can use regulars.
The last time I said that, I rolled a 1. So.
Yeah, yes, it's all right, and it's not wasted if you're not successful. There you go.
15.
There you go, and I'm not going to undo it. So,
I was scared.
So that is your first spell you've cast. You cast Chill Touch off. Now I got to make a save. Oh, Jesus! I rolled a 1. My God, that one takes off. You feared a ghast. Wait a minute. You know what? Does it do damage and fear?
Well, it's a 1d4.
Yeah, roll your damage, please.
Okay.
Yeah, you did damage to it. That one was undamaged because she until this round no, that one's undamaged.
It was a 3, and then it just says at 1 point of strength damage, which I don't.
That's against living.
The
strength drains against living.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Okay, I see.
Yeah,
It just okay.
Razkol, there you go. Thank you, Razkol, recharging me.
And then Tim did 1,000. I don't know who they got.
Oh, for Coco, for Emerson.
2 for me?
Yeah, you're at 4 now. That's Rinda Truly, Stronghold. You probably don't want to stick around because, Tim, don't be mad at me, but Coco's the one that decided what was going to happen to your character.
I didn't.
You did Monday night. You gave me ideas.
I'm not putting words in my mouth.
I was there. Nothing happened.
Thanks, Tim.
Crazy.
So mean, Jay.
I'm not mean. It's funny. So,
no, to you.
all right. So that gas takes off. That gas just flees off. Successful use of our first level spell there.
I know that sounds like
Thank
a
you, Rob.
spell and it'll run away from Rogue. Like that's fine.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Bella, Rogue, and so let's see. Neymaris, you have 4. Rogue Chick has 4. Narina has 4. All 3 of you have 4 specials. Oh my gosh. Mean versus funny is a generational thing. You're right, old. You're right.
No, being mean is being mean. Being funny is being funny.
Yeah, but
you didn't hear me laughing.
Jay grew up. Mean was funny.
Exactly.
Arguably, it can be funny now.
Yeah, just,
But that might be the full circle of Gen Z.
Yes, but I'm Gen X, so that shows how freaking old I am, right? I'm Gen X. Curtis!
Morning.
Do you want to tell Curtis the surprise of about Carly?
She's your half sister, dude. Leave her alone.
The NPC is another half sister.
Leave her
No
alone.
touchy. No touchy.
Leave her alone.
No
Don't hit
touchy.
on your sister.
The undead hunter.
That's
So
weird behavior.
So we have here.
That's Prince Winchester for you.
We
And
have.
he slept with a fungal queen too.
Right.
And he slept with 2 of his half sisters, so he will go after anything that breeds.
look at the look on Bella's face. He didn't know. He did not know that. Yes.
No?
Yes. One was half dark elf. He did not know. But the wedding, I wish that of all the ones at the wedding event at CarryCon, I wish I had recorded that one. That was so hysterical.
I know.
Oh my God, that was funny.
His face.
Yeah.
Even when he has sunglasses on, you could see just a look of disbelief.
Yeah.
A little bit of shame.
A little bit of shame.
You felt shame? I'm in shock.
So we have all right. The one on Emerson missed 3 times. The ghast on the undead hunter 898 all -2 missed. But that's not it. One fled, busting out of the buildings. This one comes something you're like, you don't even know what it is. Right, out of here. It busts the door open. Here.
Ayo.
Ooh.
It's got 4 arms.
Thing's gnarly.
All right, and that shows 4 weapons. Right now, it has 2 weapons and a bow out. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. So 2 hands are taking.
I'm not scared.
2 hands are taking a bow, and 2 hands have weapons as it steps out. All right. It steps out and it shoots.
You got 4 arms?
I was gonna say you don't have 4 arms.
No. But I have 4 weapons.
I'm better than you. My weapons are shinier.
You might have 4 arms, but mine hit harder.
There you go.
There you go.
4 arms, and we go with the bow shot. It only gets 1 bow shot per round, unlike normal. It shoots at Emerson with the bow, and that's a 16. That may actually hit -3 armor class, but its hit die is 8. It hits you.
Okay.
5 points. And now, who's that for, Magic? And make a...
No, Corey!
Is that...
He's gonna do the DM.
I already know it.
That's my boyfriend.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, he's gonna do it for you. I know him.
Do it. Do it. Give it to me. Absolutely. I need it.
Well, seeing as there's only 4 and there has to be 5, it doesn't count.
No, but it took us over another one. So, yeah, as long as every 500, there's previous ones, so it took us over, so it's enough. Let me know, Magic, if you want to give it to me, because I think you do.
I think he does, too.
You're down to 50 there, Emerson. Make a save versus poison, because it's got, yeah. Yes! Thank you, I have 3.
Wait,
we're gonna have words.
You said I was at 54, and then you said 5 points, right? So it should be 49.
Oh, I had you at 50. Okay, you're right. I can't add. Oh, my God. Make a save versus poison. You need a freaking 5 without modifiers.
I'm gonna use my 3 regulars to make that a 5.
Wait a minute. You can't use regulars. What'd you roll? You rolled a 2?
Yeah.
You can't use the regulars after his die roll. You got to use your specials.
Okay, well then I got a 2 then.
Yes.
I got a 2.
You failed?
Yeah.
You are poisoned. Yeah, you got to use your regulars beforehand. You know the rules after 2 years.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
It's okay.
There's so much going on in chat right now.
It is. It's awesome. You are -2 on your dex this round, and you'll need to make another save next round. So now your armor class will drop down with this to 3, from -1 to 3 right now. Okay. All right. And that's it. So I have 2 guests left. 1 ran off, and that one's gone because it runs and you never see it again. The one she chill touched, that's gone. Guest, and this creature. All right, coming out. That's it. That's all you have. Just those 3. That's all. Okay. Isn't it? It's to you, Star.
Okay. There's a 1.
You roll a 1?
Yeah.
Okay. Guest on 3 attacks. Claw, bite. Emerson. You have 4 specials. It's killing me. See with the most. Hey, thank you all for coming in and watching some of your favorite other streamers here. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you
11.
all. What's that?
11.
You rolled an 11?
Yes.
Straight up. Yeah, I did 5 more points on you. I'm not undoing I'm not racing you yet. Not yet. With Rob protection, it's really tough too. So gassed on the Undead Hunter. That hit once, and did 3, but she's got free action on, so that does not. She doesn't need to make a save. So Carly's at 40. And then this creature starts moving forward. Seems to be going toward the undead hunter, not the barbarian. It's moving through here. Okay. And it pulls out, it switches its bow and pulls out 4 weapons now. It's got a weapon in each hand. This is the guardian of the burial ground guardian. Yeah, that's what that is. So we'll start with those that are clear. Narina is still paralyzed. Liara. No, we'll do Neymaris first, the spellcaster. You see that thing coming towards you, maybe, or the undead hunter. You're right behind Liara. Let me just move this. What would you like to do? Neymaris. There you are. Can't hear you. Can't hear you.
Don't know what I was doing.
Now we can hear you. It's okay.
So it attacked though.
Hey, Brett.
That creature did attack though Narina with the bow though, right?
Shot at Emerson with the bow, yes, and poisoned her. And poisoned her, yes.
It poisoned her.
Yes, and she's got to make another save this next round. Yep.
But it's turned its attention onto one of the other undead creatures.
It's moving toward the undead hunter because undead get attracted, especially intelligent. They go after undead hunters because that's what So as you can see, it's running in between the elevated things. So it's actually going towards you right now, and then it's going to turn, and the undead hunter's still fighting the ghast, still protecting Narina as well, who's paralyzed.
But it's a more intelligent.
Yeah. It probably is a more intelligent creature.
I wonder if then now wouldn't be a good time to cast level 1 spook.
You can try it, but remember, here's the thing. Spook is a spell. Spook and fear and all them. Most undead are immune to fear and mind-affecting spells.
It does say that at the bottom here.
Yeah.
Double check. Okay.
Yeah, I
just know it has to be on an intelligent creature.
Yep, absolutely. Just undead would be immune to it. There's some other options. If you want to do some damage, minor shadow evocation of a magic missile. We'll do some.
That's what I was because that one I had a hard time looking up. So what was the for minor shadow evocation?
You can do.
You said it's just a lot like magic missile. Is it an automatic hit?
It's a shadow version of a magic missile or a Melf's acid arrow, your choice. So and then if it fails its save, it's normal damage for you. If it makes, it's 1 point per die of the missile. It would do only 3 points. If it makes it save. If it fails its save, you roll normal damage, which is 3d4 plus 3. Yes. And
okay, yeah, I'll cast level 2 minor shadow.
Minor shadow evocation of a magic missile. So you're like, and you see a shadowy magic missile go out, which is kind of cool looking. And I rolled a 9 and failed. So roll me 3d4 plus 3. Yep.
Oh, well, that's great. 1, 4. So 5, 6. You said plus 3.
Yeah.
So 9. Wow, I really didn't do much.
No, I mean the max is 15, so it's not bad. It's damage. Trust me, you need all the damage you can get on this thing. So yeah, that's good.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Liara, you see that?
Some is better than none.
Liara.
Very true.
It has swords, so if you you keep your longsword out, you get bonuses to hit in your primary hand with. It's because fighting with swords, and your armor class is dropped too, as a duelist.
See then with.
It's because it's got weapons. You gonna advance?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
She advances to engage the burial ground guardian. 2 attack round for the undead hunter on the ghast. Multiple attacks. They both hit, and that's plus 16. All right, so her ghast is down. Finally. Emerson, make another poison save.
Okay.
You want to use regulars this time before? You need a 5.
Yeah, I'll use all 3. Why not?
Okay.
Well, I rolled an 18, so.
Okay, you have 4 specials left still. All right, so your dex stays off at -2 for the rest of the combat. Then it'll go back, but you don't. It doesn't go down even further now from the poison off that. All right, so you have a ghast on you still, which you have some damage on it. So you're up. Yep.
Okay. I rolled a 1.
You fumbled.
I'm gonna take the fumble.
Roll percentile dice.
Okay. Wow. I don't want to get rid of my specials right now.
You are okay. Nice.
That is 86.
There's no one near you. Trying to do too much. Roll me a 20-sided die, or you roll over your dex, or you drop. Your dex is too lower now, so roll me a 20-sided die, or you drop your battle axe.
And you say I need to roll over?
Yeah, you need over 15.
Okay.
You got one back from Coco.
That's a 13.
All right,
so I dropped my battle axe.
You dropped your battle axe this round. You have to spend a round picking it up, or
that's fine.
Pull out another weapon to continue fighting next round. All right, because it's an action to pick up. Yeah, okay. Dave, who's that for?
It's worth to take the fumble.
Yeah, sometimes it's not a bad thing. DM, my first regular. Thanks, Dave. Okay, everyone has acted, so we're on a new round. So we have the duelist engages the creature. We got 1 ghast left, and that's it. So it goes back up top to Bella. You can roll a nits because it's gone through everyone. Normally, it's not that quick. Oh my God! Look, Curtis is pumping you guys all up too.
So this is the
die 6. Yes,
right?
And if you want to use a special beforehand, you can burn a special and add 1.
Sure.
Okay. You have 3 specials left. Roll me a 6-sided die and add 1.
Oh, if I didn't throw it. I can't even see from these dice are like
thick.
Like kind of weird.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you're like, woo. Okay.
I can't see that. Okay. 4 + 1 is 5.
Yeah, you beat me. So, Rob the recharger. Back up to 4. All of you have 4 specials. That's all good. Curtis, everyone gets a regular. Okay, so Emerson has 2. Narina has 4. Carly has. She still sticks with it. Liara has 1 now, and Namaris has 3 regulars. Okay, we start with go ahead there. What are you doing, Emerson? You're gonna parry and pick up your weapon, or are you going to pull out your non-magical battle axe or hand axe and swing?
I'm going to parry and pick up my weapon.
Okay. This round, Narina shoves a draught of something down the throat of Narina and says, drink. Well, she forces you to drink it. So hopefully it's not anything bad, but yes, she makes you drink something, and the rigidity goes away in your limbs. So you're like, oh, finally you can get up. I mean, you've been paralyzed since round 1 of this fight. It's crazy. There you go. You're up now. Narina gets up this round. All right, so Liara, you are actually engaged with the creature. Now you get an extra +1 hit and damage with your longsword in your primary hand. Your armor class drops down to 1 because of your fighting this. So add 4 on the first die roll and add 3 on the second this round. Go ahead there, Rogue.
Oh, sorry. I am biting what?
Add 4 on the first one, add 3 on the second, because you are fighting the creature, and it's got swords. Oh. Yeah, because you're a duelist. You can match it.
Natural 20.
Crit on the primary. Roll a second attack.
Yeah.
And then a 19 on that one.
Oh, my gosh.
Yay.
Do you want to make that? Do you want to? Don't. No, you know what? Don't make that one.
Okay.
Because
I don't think I want to.
That 19 bounces off of it because it's non-magical weapon. Does not do any damage.
Smart.
All right, so I'm going to undo the crit with a special. You want to put it back on?
Yeah, raise up.
Yeah. I'll raise you.
You're down to 3. I'm not going to race you anymore. I only have 2 left. Roll me the critical hit. Roll me percentile dice. Oh, look at that. Magical Donut gives me a... Yeah. Does he really want to see...
When did you become a J minion? I would like to know this.
That's because he
wants to see you fail?
50. Yeah. 50 is what I rolled.
Triple. And it's large. 3 die 12 plus 3.
Okay, 3 die 12 plus 3.
Yeah.
Well, congrats, Jay. You got yourself another minion.
Oh my god.
The hour got one back.
Awful.
How much?
16 total plus the...
Plus 3, 19 points. Okay.
Dang. Thank you, Rob.
So next round you get 2 attacks with your longsword, and there's no reason to attack with your short sword because you know it doesn't do anything. So, okay.
So,
all right.
yay.
All right, Neymaris, you're up.
Okay, so the weapon, in order for the weapon to do damage, it needs to have like some magical component to it, right?
Yep.
And I imagine my short sword is not.
Your primary short sword is, your secondary is not. Your secondary is masterwork, finely crafted. Your primary hand's +1. It's magical. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I move up about the 10 feet.
Yep.
And I'll just go ahead and...
You're about 40 feet away.
He's about 40 feet away. Oh, I'll just use, I was thinking, I don't want to waste all of these, but I think I'm going to just use another shadow bolt from my wand.
If you're dead, you can't use them, right?
No, very true. Yes, exactly. But that's why I was like...
Yeah. Just don't go down to 0 charges.
Shadow, that's what I was going to say. Like, I don't think...
Yeah, you don't... That's it.
Yeah,
you don't want to use your dart hands here. Just don't get on 0 charges because then it negates the magic of dissipates out. You got to at least have 1 charge left. So you have 4. You're fine.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
All right, so
but that'll drop me to 4, so I'm okay with it.
Yeah, and I rolled a 9 on the save again. So give me a die 6 plus 6, and once again that helps her. It's -2 to hit her, and the armor class drops 2. So that was a smart move.
11.
11 on the Guardian. All right, so you guys have done 38 on it. Good. My actions. Gassed on Emerson, right? Still 1 left. 3 misses. 4 attacks on the duelist. Now, your armor class is 2 better because it's swords, it's weapons. It's 8 hit die. Let me see what it needs, and then it's -2. I need an 11 -2 because normally an 11, but because of the shadow bolt, I need 13s. Okay? 4 sword attacks. 8 miss. Fumble.
Yay!
Not undoing. 52. Unbelievable. Sometimes it just happens. All right. So while it's down to 3 weapons, it dropped that one, and it's not going to spend the time picking it up. So it'll do a claw attack on the 4th attack now. So it'll swapping around, do a claw attack, which does a lot less than the swords. So, yep. All right. And that's it for me because I only have 2 things left. So it's a knit. So go ahead, Bella. You can roll a 6-sided die. You can add if you want a special, you can just roll it straight up. And
we're doing okay.
All right, good.
Well, boldly. 3.
5. Yes. 3 attacks on.
It wouldn't have even worked anyways.
Yes, exactly. 3 attacks on Emerson. Miss. 3 miss. 2 miss. All 3 missed. I can't, even though she's susceptible, I can't hit her. 3 attacks and then a claw attack on the duelist. Weapon. Critical.
Okay.
Weapon. 2 miss. Weapon. 16. That hits. And then weapon. 2 miss. That was a claw last one. I did 1 critical hit. Liara, you have 4. Are you going to undo it?
Yeah.
You're down to 3. I put it back on. I have 2 left. You're going to take it off again.
God.
I know.
No. I'll be okay.
You going to take it? Taking the crit. Oh.
I think it'll be okay. I have the potion.
All right. Well, just so I'm gonna tell you like one. If I roll a 57, decapitated, immediate death.
Okay, no, we're gonna take it off right now. We're taking it off.
So you gotta take it off again?
Yeah.
You're down at 2. I scared her enough to start telling her one of the crits. All right.
Scare her, Jay.
Jeez. I hit you twice. It's probably a smart move. I'm not doing it again. I'm down to 2. You have 2. So I roll. It would have been a 95. I rolled. It would have been triple. Okay. So 2 normal hits and pluses. So it's 2 longsword hits. That's it. Damage of 12. You took 12 points. Okay. With the crit, you would have taken another 14. You would have taken 26. So there you go. Was it worth it? Your call. You took 12 instead of 26. All righty. Just note. Oh my gosh, Rob. Rob. And Liara, you're.
Bit of advice.
Crits are bad. Fumbles are bad.
Go ahead, Emerson, you're up.
I'm up. Okay.
Yeah, and Narina can finally do something too. Go ahead, Emerson.
Okay. That's a 7. I don't think that's going to hit.
On the gas, 7 plus 4, 11. Armor class of 4. You missed by 1. You have 4 specials. I only have 2.
You would like me to, but no.
Wow. Okay. Narina.
Yes.
Do you want to help?
Is there anything near me?
No, not with melee, but you can. You're here, 40 feet away, 40 feet away. The ghast or the creature.
And the creature, it has to be magic, right?
Probably. You have 2. You have magic short. You have 2 magic short swords.
Yeah, but I'm not close enough to hit it.
Right, you'd have to run toward it. Yeah. You got the ghast. You can engage that one, the one on Emerson, or you can have the guardian. Your choice. Either or.
I'll go to the guardian.
Okay. You go to the guardian. That means that
I'm terrified of being paralyzed again.
Carly goes over because she's got free action. She goes over to the ghast. Okay. We got normally it's a 4 attack round for Liara, but the short sword doesn't do any damage. 2 longsword swings. Go ahead.
Crit.
Oh my gosh, another crit?
I promise. Yes.
Oh my god, that's cool. And roll the second attack.
That's awesome.
Oh my gosh.
That was not as good. 6 plus 3, right?
Yeah, that one misses because the Guardian's armor class 4. You need 12s total on the dice. All right, roll the critical hit though, because I'm not undoing it at this point.
Okay. The percentile? Right?
Yeah, percentile, please. Awesome. You're doing
37.
37.
Yeah.
If it could talk, you basically took its Adam's apple out with the weapon, yeah, and just chopped out part of its neck. So roll me. It's triple 3 die 12 plus 3.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, triple damage again.
12.
Oh,
jeez.
Large damage. Yeah. Press X to doubt the crit. He's calling you out. He's calling you out. That's
3 die 12 plus 3. Right?
Yeah, 3 die 12 plus
21.
3. 21. Name Maris, what are you going to do? I know.
Yeah, I'm in like a bit of a.
You're a spellcaster. You don't need to sneak. You can just observe. You don't have to do something every round. Okay, you don't have to. I know because you're kind of paper thin. If you go up there and that thing it does 4 attacks.
Yeah, no, I know. I was like, yeah. I could, wait till he's lower and then attempt an aura and attempt to backstab, but I don't get both hits. I just get 1 hit.
Right.
So, like,
So you know, and I know you don't want to burn all your spells out, you know, and
yeah,
so
I might have to just slightly. I'll just like inch up like
Yep.
another 10, and I'm probably just gonna chill there for a little bit.
Sounds good. It's still up. That creature is still. I'm gonna kick this ghast away here. All right. Okay. And I won that round, so I go Rogue. It's up to you. New round in it. Should be the last round of combat. I have a feeling here.
4.
4. You got it. 3. Go ahead there, Emerson. You're first.
Okay, let's see if I can hit something. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh my God! Roll a crit. It's too late for me to. I'm not doing anything at this point.
That is a what are these? A 49.
You cut its secondary arm off at the shoulder. Chop right off. So give me 2d8 and add 6, and then Carly hit as well. Chop.
19 points.
Yeah, that one's way dead. As you both take care of it. Now, just because Narina hasn't been able to swing or do anything, Narina, go first. Short sword on the creature. Well, Narina's fuzzed out there.
11 and 14.
Were those natural or total?
Those are before anything's added.
Okay, got it. Just want to make sure. So 13 and 13. They both hit. Give me 2d8 and add 3. I know. That's a lot of math.
That's the wrong.
2d8 plus 3. And then Liara gets... Yeah. How much?
$15.
Okay, and then Liara
with everything added.
One longsword swing this round.
Ooh. 8.
8 plus 4, 12. Remember, it's plus 4 because of
Oh, I rolled a 5, so.
Oh, okay.
It's a 9 now.
All right. So you missed, and Blatt.
Yeah.
15 was enough. It's all simultaneous. That's why I had you roll it. Narina did enough to take it down, and then it's quiet. All right. Everything's done. It's down. See, Namaris didn't need to do anything that round, burn a spell. What's up? Jay's an infamous influencer to blow your spells. Really? Am I, Curtis? Yeah, you're right. All right, so let me show you where everyone is. Emerson, the poison will wear off. So you're at 44 hit points. Narina's at 20. Carly's at off 8. She's at 40. Remember, she's a paladin. She has 1 paladin lay on hands as well. Liara, you're at 55. She only 1 off your old total. Your new total's 71. And the Amaris is undamaged. Okay? So, any first aid or anything there, Emerson?
Yeah, I would actually like to use one of my ointment applications.
Okay. On yourself?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you can do first aid on yourself for 2 points. That'll get you to 46. Then use a Keaton's ointment.
Yeah.
So
I didn't know I could stack them like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
So the question is, how much do you like rubbing the lotion on yourself?
Oh, I make sure it gets him real nice. Yeah. I might be sitting there for a little bit just making sure that it gets in my skin. It gets on yeah, pretty much.
So you're back up.
A little mini massage, okay?
You're back up to 57. Yep. Narina's at 20.
I'm gonna take. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna take my health potion.
You're gonna take your extra healing?
Yeah.
Probably not a bad idea.
I'm gonna use one of the potions that they've given me as well.
Okay. So Narina, you're undamaged now. You got back 20, so you're at total. All right. So you're gonna do a regular healing on yourself too, Liara, correct? One of the two. Okay. So remember, you got that new bonus total, so you might as well take advantage of it, and you get back 8 more points. You're at 63.
Okay.
All right. There you go. Carly's saving her lay on hands and other things, so she's like, we should search this area. You have now. I'm going to back this up. Back these cameras up a little bit here. You do have two things now. You have this one is the one that came out of. This one is still shut, and you got all the dead gas and ghouls lying around. One got run off from a fear, and that one, once it is unfeared, it'll just wander out in the swamp somewhere. So what would you like to do, group? The five of you, I'll put you all together right here. You can just tell me what you want.
I feel like we loot all of the buildings except for the one that is still closed.
Okay, that's this one here. So that one's open, the one that the Guardian came out of. So you're gonna go into that one?
I will, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, why not?
I'll follow her.
So you do have a thief in the party too now. Remember that.
I was like, I'm all about the looting. Yes.
So Namaris, you're gonna go in.
Yeah, I'll go in with them.
So inside there is a broken apart. It's basically a mausoleum, and there's two large slabs, one on each side of the walls. One is broken open, the other one's not. Okay, so it came out of the broken open side.
Anybody got detect magic?
I do have detect magic.
Do you want to? Okay, that'll be. You want to burn a first level spell for casting detect magic? Oh, it's second level for you, isn't it? Yes.
Oh darn! It is second level.
It is second for you.
I can do detect magic, but only on a specific item.
Yes, on a specific item. So, Narina, you don't have detect magic yet in your spell book? No. So you guys can just.
Isn't it fourth?
No, it's a first level spell for straight mages.
Oh.
Illusionists and shadow mages, it's second. So, I guess you want to hold off on doing that detect magic. You want to search through the. Okay. Inside the open crypt, which it blasted out of, you find two things. You find a bag, and you find something wrapped in like a silk.
I open the silk.
Who does that?
Me.
You're like, I don't want to touch this. In fact, someone wants to stop her before she's like, is going to break it. It looks like a wand. The barbarian.
Oh. No touchy.
Okay.
No touchy.
You said there's a bag.
There's a bag too. Yes, there's a bag as well.
I want to open the bag.
Does Bella want to check the bag for traps? I mean, does Namaris want to check the bag for traps? Make sure there's no weird things on it. You can just find remove traps. It's 40% chance. You're like, it's just a bag. There's nothing on it. There's no trap on it.
Oh, okay.
Yay.
All right.
We open it.
All right. So inside are gems. You see a bunch of gems, decent gems. Probably 5 of them worth 100 gold pieces each. So you found 5 gems, and the wand has a weird, has 3 squiggly lines on it. So you do not believe it is a shadow-imbued wand, more of a straight general mage wand there, Namaris. So Narina, you're like, ooh, this may be in the future, may be good for me. Remember, you gotta get this stuff identified. So you really don't use stuff right away. What's that?
Yep, I said that could be helpful.
I will mark it down. It is a wand of after you get identified, it's a wand of burning hands.
Ooh,
Ew,
I love that.
I'm glad I didn't touch it.
Yes.
It would have gotten all over my hands.
Wand of burning hands with 12 charges on it. So there you go. So
I love that.
Yes.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Now the question is, do you want to break open the crypt that is not opened on this side?
The thief in me very much wants to. But
to leave no stone unturned.
But I was gonna say I am by no means normally associated with this group, and so it's kind of one of those things where I would wait a little bit in the back line to see what somebody else would want to do. But yes, the thief in me would love to.
Oh, there could be a whole bunch of cool weapons down there.
I really say we open it and leave no stone unturned.
I think we should, because then I'm going to have to guess what's in it, and I don't want to guess.
So
I don't think my intelligence is high enough for that. No, I'm just kidding.
I feel like we'd be like, I wonder what was in that the whole time we're walking into the other building trying to
find it. It will keep me awake at night. It will keep me awake at
we're doing it.
So okay, fair enough. Just
Hey, Emerson, you wanna whack that thing in half?
I'll say the NPC says one thing, and she says, "Cool." Just note. Just note
Okay.
that I've detected undead, and no, there is none. So I use my ability, right? But that treasure, remember, she can detect undead at will, just like a paladin can detect evil, because she's an undead hunter. She says, I don't detect any undead behind it. And she goes, but, searching for treasure may seem a little more important than your companions. But that's okay.
They're their companions.
Yeah.
It's part of looting. Okay. So who's going to break it open? Because you got to, you're going to have to bust that side open. Who's going to do it?
I'll do it. Why not?
Can she lockpick it, or is it?
She can just whack it with a non-magical battle axe to make sure she doesn't break a weapon or something like that, and just break the concrete, break the stone area of it. Yeah, you gonna do that, there, barbarian?
I mean, if everybody agrees, I don't mind doing it.
Yes.
Do it.
Okay. All right. Emerson smash.
You break it open after 2 swings. It comes open a lot easier than you thought. So when that happens, you hear from inside. There's a desiccated corpse of an old woman, and in there you hear something, a voice, and the voice says, "You've disturbed my sleep, grave robbers."
Well, you don't sound like you were asleep.
Is that what you say back?
Yeah.
You don't hear anything else. You hear nothing else.
We're not robbing, we're looting.
You heard nothing else after that.
You're not.
No movement, nothing.
Oh. What's it mean?
Can I possibly do detect illusion?
You have that ability, don't you?
Yeah.
All right. So you're gonna attempt to detect illusion, right? As a barbarian, you're like, something's fishy here, and you're thinking to yourself, that was a magic mouth that went off spell when it got busted open. That's what you think.
Magic.
So
magic mouth.
Somebody doesn't want us. Somebody's trying to scare us away from entering this crypt.
Yeah. It's a magic mouth.
So I think we should definitely go in.
It's busted open. You can see her lying there. She's lying there. It's on the side and turned. You don't even need to walk in. You see her body on the side, right? And you just busted it, and then you heard the magic. If it was the magic mouth go off, yeah. And then nothing. It's quiet after that. If you're trying to talk back to her, nothing's happening. So yeah.
And no detect dead.
No, Carly does not detect undead. Oh. Is Magical Donut coming for you all with me and giving me 2 more specials?
He said, what if I give the DM 10,000, 1,000 bits just cause? And so no.
So now I have 4 specials.
He's donating now. He better be.
Yeah, no. So I have 4 specials now. Trust me. I promise I will. Oh, Rob. Oh, my gosh. You guys are awful. Oh my God. All right, so you all have 5 specials now. That's ridiculous. I have 4.
Thank you, Rob.
I guarantee you, though, Donut, I will get them at a point. Someone's going to screw up, and I'm going to nail one of them. So trust me.
Or you're going to have to get yourself out of your own sticky situations. How about that?
Yeah. So thank you. Someone throw another 100 up and get us another hype going. And I have... If we do another break, I'm gonna run up and I'll add a third giveaway. I got a custom dice set I have upstairs. I'll give that away too. They're a little too dark. Yeah, they look like they're worn. They're old school looking ones. So thanks, man.
Oh my gosh! Thank you, Buckethead.
So you have 6 now. Oh my God.
You know what?
I knew this was gonna happen. It's my own fault. I knew it.
We've only got 11 more hours.
Yeah. 11 more hours.
Yeah, they're doing you give 5 subs.
Oh, Bella, thanks.
Gross. I gave a sub to Corey. Wow, really? Of all people?
That is so awesome. That was really kind of you. Thank you. So, who's going to put their hands in there and start fiddling around?
Okay, so I guess with being like the thief, I guess I kind of only know it more in like the 5e.
You can check for traps along the opening, and in there you can do a general find trap spell. I mean, not spell, but
yeah, or I didn't know
search
if
for
there
trap.
was like just to like sleight of hand or like But yeah, let's. We'll
Yeah, if you detect something,
definitely look for traps.
Yes, you're gonna look for traps in there. So you don't think there's any traps at all. You just you kind of agree with the barbarian that it probably was just some kind of magical mouth or thing that came off of that. So yep. Now you notice that around her though is a really really pretty necklace around the corpse.
Does that
What's that?
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, does it have any like especially just because I'm still on this like random journey of trying to figure out like the fate thing. Does anything, does it feel magical? Is there like a pull towards it, or just am I like, wow, that's super pretty? And
well, you don't. It's got a charm on the end of it, but you don't have. You're not sure, but it looks nice. It's probably a platinum chain. It's
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's a platinum chain. So and with a charm on it. So.
Well, my alignment is chaotic good. It would be chaotic. It would not be good though.
No, there's nothing. Why? Why wouldn't it be good? I don't have a problem.
You and me are thinking the same thing.
I was using grave robbery, not morally incorrect.
Not if these are evil creatures or evil people, but you just don't know.
Oh yeah, so yeah, that's really good rationalization.
I don't have a problem.
Obviously dead because she did something bad. That's mine. Sure, let's just do it.
She was locked in a place with a ghoul, so obviously, or like some like undead evil thing.
Yeah,
as like her protector of her tomb. So you did something.
You did, yeah.
You're something. So
the not good. Okay, yeah, sure. I will.
You gonna take it off?
Slyly pull that off.
Okay. Roll me a 20-sided die.
Yep.
Ah, shit, knew it.
What'd you roll?
18.
Yeah, guess what? I just made you roll for no reason.
Oh god. Okay, I was so scared. I was like,
I'm sorry.
It's mind games.
Like slight panic attack.
I know. I'm sorry. That was fun.
It's all good. I'm kind of here for it.
It's it's a platinum necklace with what appears to be a charm with an emerald in the middle, and there's an inscription on it. It says, "My love, Eunice from Theo." So it's worth 1,500. Yes, it's worth 1,500 gold.
That's not my cousin Theo, right?
What's that?
Not my cousin Theo, right?
Better
not be.
Oh, you have a cousin named Theo?
No, right? Isn't that Theo's Bandits or whatever?
Oh, Theo's Heroes. Oh, yeah. Oh my God, I didn't even think about that. Holy shit, I wasn't even thinking about that. That's that. Yeah, he's alive still. I don't know.
I definitely don't feel bad about it then.
Yeah. So you get that necklace worth 1,500 gold pieces for the group. Cool. Yeah, it's really nice. So yeah, I didn't even think about Theodore Craxus. Yes. Yeah.
Sorry, I automatically.
That's funny. No, I'm so glad that you went there. I didn't even realize that I named them the same. Holy shoot on me. So we're good. Alrighty. So
true, Rob. Exactly.
Wouldn't that be a wild turn of events?
Yes. He's half elven too, and he's a little older. Maybe he did have a thing for this chick. Who knows? And I didn't even realize it. So
he's wearing his dead girlfriend / wife.
So, by the way, Theodore, here's a connection to one of Coco's characters. Theodore really loves the Doublemint twins, and fallen hooked up with one of them, Ariana.
Oh yeah.
Yes. I call him that because two of Elena's kids. Yes, he's infatuated with those two. Yes. So.
Sorry, one's taken.
That's awesome. That's true. So, You've looted this place, which is cool. You find no secret passages, secret doors, or anything in this one at all. So what do you do now?
But there's still another one.
Oh, is there?
Have we looted the bodies outside to make
Yes,
sure that there isn't a key we need for the other door?
Good question. All the ghouls and gas, you don't find one.
Okay.
Narina, since you got better tracking, you think there's a ton of tracks going to the other one.
Okay.
Old tracks.
There's a bunch of tracks leading to the other one.
Yep.
I guess we gotta go.
Can we ask Cece if she goes up to the door, can she do her just undead?
She'll do detect undead.
Detected.
It's 60 foot, so she'll do that. She's like, I don't detect any undead.
When did
you guys want me to break it open again?
Why don't you have the Cece goes, Emerson, I'm impressed with your power and your fearlessness, but why don't we have the thief check the door for traps first?
I mean, I didn't say it had to be now.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just going to go up and do an Avon lady and just smash right through it. So.
Well, I was going to say, does it push open? Did anyone check? Is the door actually locked?
So you going to check the thief?
Yes.
Yes. All right. It pushes in. It goes in. You say there's some kind of rune on the door. You don't think it's locked, but there's someone put runes right on the front of the door. You see them, and they're magical.
So when because I just never used detect magic, even in our newer campaign stuff. So just detecting magic, would it give me any idea of what rune it is, what power it is? Not an intelligence check.
That'll be something. That'll be in a combination of an intelligence check. You think? All right, since you're a thief, it's a glyph. It's a glyph of some sort. We're doing real well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it's a glyph. So something's going to go off when that door opens, unless it's dispelled or someone takes it. So it's up to you all what you like to do. But there is a glyph on the door, placed by someone.
Can we throw a body at it? The door?
I like that.
Yeah, I don't think that'll work because it's not living once again, and plus I don't think it'll be enough momentum to. It's a thick door, so you think that someone will have to kick it open, break it open, or hit it open with a weapon.
But I don't mind doing it. I do have a lot of hit points. If that's the only route we can go.
You only have 2 hit points, by the way, and you have 6 specials. Do you want to?
I do not mind doing it.
So you're gonna bash open the door and everyone stand back. I'll stand back.
I'm stepping back.
Everyone's stepping back.
That's what we gotta do.
You're gonna run in and you're gonna bam. You're gonna just jump into it. Okay. So Emerson pulls the Avon lady maneuver, which they're patented, and smashes through it and sets off a fire trap version. So make a save versus spells. And you need an 11 on the dice for half damage. If you fail, you take full.
I'm using my 2 regulars.
All right, 2 regulars. So you need a 9.
I rolled a 2.
All right, so you did take some fire damage from that. Let me roll it.
That's okay.
17. Boom. Ah, you're down to 40.
30?
40.
Oh, 40.
Down to 40. As you blast open the door from the fire trap, and yeah, my God, Donut really wants me to kill you all. That's really not nice of him. No, everybody get close together.
Donut won't be getting any donuts.
Oh my God.
And they won't be magical either.
So awesome. So
no cake for you, Donut.
I think I have the bladder of a small child. Can we take?
Yes, we're gonna take another break.
It's gonna go down.
I have to do it too. So, but first thing, with that, Carly goes over to Emerson and does her paladin lay on hands, 10 points back. So you're back up to 50.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. All right. So give us a quickie 3 to 5. All right, everyone. We do a quick bio.
Thank you so much.
I gotta go up and get the dice. We're gonna do 3 giveaways because of all the cheers and stuff. I'm gonna show you the dice that we're gonna give away as well.
I want to see them.
All right, be right back. All right, give us a second here, and I'll do the music. We'll do a music thing here. We'll be right back. Am I gonna hit the right one? That one. All right, be right back. Fuck. Damn thing. I'll do it manually. Be right back.
Got me talking in my head, thinking right out my mouth. It only take one thought to send my head through the clouds, yeah. To spend the rest of my day spiraling down. My heart's greater than the Great Dane, difficult to tame. Should've tied that shit up and changed, but you can never do it. I swear you never stop running away. Oh yeah, so try to relax. Just try to relax. Try to relax before you start losing yourself. You already have, and I don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. Don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest like a gorilla, yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I'll be beating my chest like a gorilla. I said like a gorilla, yeah, yeah, like a gorilla. You got me laughing to myself, shaking in my grave. It only take one thought to send my head into space, yeah. Spend the rest of my days watching the waves. My love is tougher than a bull on parade. Well, I ain't even afraid. So wave your red flag, stop until you got your way.
I am back.
You can't stop running away. Oh yeah. So try to relax. Just try to
Hey, Fierce.
relax. Just try to relax before you start losing yourself. You already have, and I don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me in my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. Don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me
We'll get the dice out.
like a gorilla. Don't know if you're ever coming back.
I got one set for myself to use.
Like a gorilla. I said like.
Awesome. So they're dark. That's the one thing. They're a little too dark, but they're like got an old classic feel to them. So yeah, they're almost impossible to see. I got 2 sets, one for myself and one. See, look at them. They got that warm look to them.
Oh,
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna give away one of these sets. Hopefully, maybe I roll better with crits on them. But yeah, So and while we're doing this, let me start relocating cameras. You guys enjoying everything so far?
It's really fun.
Oh, I'm having so much fun.
Awesome. Thank you so very much.
And these ladies are making it so easy.
Oh, well, y'all are very quick learners, so
That's it. I mean,
I got this.
it's really not a big deal from switching from 5e to old school. It really is.
Yeah, it's very, very similar. Once you like get the hang of it, it's really easy.
Yeah. Absolutely. So. By the way, did any of you request to do the new streaming in the high resolution? I did.
I got accepted.
You did. That's awesome.
Nice.
So on the 2K.
Yeah. Do I know what that means?
Well, you're gonna have to set your resolution. You have to set your resolution much higher, and you also have to set your bit rate higher when you're for your you can't have a lower bit rate going through your video card. So you're gonna have to set that manually. So.
Yeah, I don't think my stream could handle that. My PC is a little old.
Yeah, no, I need to do a lot of updating on my tower.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for me, it's a no-brainer because I already do it in widescreen already. So.
Yeah, no, she I think she could handle it. I just have to play with it. I just got the email. I don't remember when I had applied. I also applied for I started the process too. I had a girlfriend, not much bigger than I, who got accepted into like the women's
That's awesome.
program too, and she told me, but I guess I didn't have like the pre-setup done, so I did that. I got accepted for that, and so then when it opens up again for the women's guild, I might apply. We'll see what happens.
Awesome.
Sweet. Fingers crossed for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Very cool. Good to hear. Alrighty. So let's see here. Yeah, we got Gavin tomorrow night, so I'm gonna be on Sunday. I got Ron from Page on. I got Bones and Darling and Chuck from Troll Lord, and maybe even Steven Chenault from Troll Lord on tomorrow night. So just note that'll be at 7 tomorrow. All right, so let me go over everything. There's nothing in here. There's no sarcophagi or anything in here. There's no crypts. But you go to the back of this in the mountain, and there's a circular staircase. It goes way down. Down into the depths. Okay. All right, so Emerson, 0 regulars, 6 specials. You're off 9 hit points. Narina, 4 regulars, 5 specials, undamaged. Carly, 2 regulars, 1 special. She's off 8 at 40. Liara, 1 regular, 5 specials. You're at 63, which is above your normal total. By the way, if you got any of you new people, you see the turtle emote? That's because I say turtle like turtle with my South Jersey Philly accent. So that's what people, that's why we have that. Yes. And then Neymar, you have not been damaged the entire adventure. 3 regulars, 5 specials. Yes. All right. So we're giving away 2 $15 gift certificates to Frog God Games. And we're also going to give away one of these great sets of dice, which is right here. Okay. So just making sure it's Continental US, please, for shipping on that. Okay. So, awesome. Alrighty. How's the marching order going to be as you go down into the darkness? And it smells bad. I mean, like, bleh. Gross. Yes, round and round and round and down and down and down. Who wants to be first?
I mean, I can go first, but I probably will have a hard time saying.
How about okay? Well, you have your battle axe illumination's 20 feet.
That's right.
Yeah. So you want?
I picked that up.
Who wants to go with her? Because I'd say have Carly go with her, but she'll do detect undead, but that's 60 foot, so she can be in the second rank. Who wants to be in the front rank with her? Someone with infravision. Who was that?
I can go.
Okay, good. Duelist. Got it. Mm-hmm. All right, we'll do the duelist, and we'll do you two first. And then we'll go Undead Hunter. And who wants to bring up the rear? Narina or Nemash? You tell me.
I'll hang out with Carly.
Got it.
Yeah,
so
I can be the caboose.
I'm proud of you. You have not looked behind yourself once. Because you, yes.
Yeah.
The Ed Greenwood. It's like so paranoid.
Well, I got like night vision, and it's dark in here, which means like I probably feel a little more comfortable.
You do. Just remember,
it's dark.
If someone has even a continual darkness on, you can see in it 50 feet.
It's that's 10 why. So I was like, I probably am feeling pretty confident. I don't mind taking the caboose on that.
Very cool. Very, very cool. Awesome to hear. So, and thank you all for being on a very nice, healthy. Oops, hand slipped. Yes, I have 5 now. Yes.
No cake for you, bro.
Oh, that's just mean.
Someone take his phone and his keyboard away.
No, you know what? You know what? It's good to have another ally besides Razkill and Moose and those guys. It's good to have someone, right? You know, it's nice. It makes me feel warm and fuzzy. So,
Sad when you answer once again.
all right, so
celebrate that.
Liara, you have 6 specials now.
Thank you, Buckethead.
Hopped you up on this. So, all right, we are. So yes, it's dank, and because you're in a swamp. So you step down. It goes down 150 feet deep underground. When you get down to the bottom, and the first 2 start going into the hallway, you hear a voice in the distance, female. Turn back. There's nothing for you here.
Well, I don't believe that.
Yeah, I think that's for me.
That just makes me want to go further in.
I was gonna say, you said that, and I got a real pretty necklace. Awesome.
So my more food's up for the regular. I have 1 regular, 5 specials, so I'm going to be able to race down some people, at least at worst, but I'm going to wait it. This is going to be, you guys should be able to, like, with all these specials you have stored up, man, you can roll like 15, 16s and still crit. It's going to be really gross. All right, thank you. Thank you, my Morph. I have 2 regulars now. All right, so you're going to follow down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm ready. This is good. I think somebody. Well, I know some of you are going to laugh. Some of the people have been, maybe all of you. But all right, so you come down and around, and you come into a 4-way intersection. All right, so you got a 4-way intersection here. It's just puddles of moisture everywhere. You don't hear anything at this, but you see that there is different directions. But you heard the voice coming from the west. So as you come down here, the barbarian and duelist, you would immediately want to turn right. But there are 2 other ways to the left and straight ahead that you see, because you never know what's lurking in the shadows, right? Because I'm making you paranoid. So what do you want to do?
I guess go to the right, you said?
Yeah, so you're going to bypass the other 2 directions and go immediately to the right. You can do that.
Well, do we hear anything that are down the other 2 directions?
Just a dripple of water, on the one side, on the one straight ahead, like water's dripping from somewhere into a pool.
Do we hear anything coming down the right?
That's where the female voice came from.
Okay, well then yeah, we'll go there.
The barbarian's just like, I don't care about anything else. All right, you want to do that? Yes? Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
I don't want to make a group decision.
So I'm
I
gonna.
want to be the only one.
I
Well,
understand.
I can see, right, like, no issue for the most part. Can I take a peek?
Yeah, do you want to do that? You want to come ahead and get in the intersection, look both ways?
Yeah, I'll look. I'll come up.
Yeah, that's fine. As the rest of the group are moving, and then you do that here, that's fine. That's perfect.
Yeah.
So you do
Do
that.
I see anything of interest?
No, unless someone is very good at hiding or is invisible, because you don't detect invisible at will or anything like that. Unless there's either spot, it's like these are just areas that are pooling with liquid in them. You don't see anything. That doesn't mean that there's not anything there, but you're paranoid. It depends on how paranoid you want to be. So but both of those end, and they're just spots that are collecting moisture. That's what it appears to be. Okay. I'm always thinking ahead here. So as you're coming forward, let me move this, and let's take a look at without. By the way, these are 300. These are really great 4K cameras. Really good. Oh my gosh, what is that? No need to be paranoid, Bella. Have another special. So you have 6. Oh my gosh.
Yay!
That's awesome. So there's an archway in front of you at the opening into a large cavernous area. There's an archway. And right in front of you, a barbarian. Feels like bad mojo to you. That's the only way in, though.
Bad mojo, so magical. Can I do a detect magic?
Yeah, you think you're like bad mojo. but no other way through. Uh-huh.
Mm.
All right, I'm looking at it, giving it like the biggest stink face I can,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just like, face my hates, face my hates, face my hates. I'm gonna walk through it.
Yes. Anyone else going through it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The whole group going through?
Yep.
Alrighty. So Emerson comes. Whoops! I just moved it. Emerson comes through first. We're gonna do second, and then and then as you come through, the rest of the group is starting to go through. I'm gonna open this up more and show because the whole cavern, how big it is. So here we go. What is that?
Oh,
big monster. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, there's this huge. I mean, it's like the ceiling's like 100 feet high. So you see a cage. There's individuals in that cage that looks like it gets dunked into the water on a regular basis below.
Oh.
Yes, you see a pile, a charnel pit of bones right there. You see an archway and a crevice. It's a huge area. So I'm gonna need both cameras to angle this up. Give me 1 second. And only the first two have gone through the archway, and we're gonna do that in a second here. I'm just trying to make sure that I do not disconnect the cords from being able to program them. All right, we'll leave it like that. So right here, there's a woman right there, and we'll get to her in a second. There's another cage. I'll leave that one like that for now. I'm gonna put this one over here, and let me program that in a little bit and get a little bit better. Oh, it wasn't bad to start. Huh? What is all this about? Okay, so there's multiple cages in here. You see this woman, right? Blonde haired. I'll put her up here for now, right there. All right. There you go. Come on. Focus, you dumb thing. There we go. Okay. Staff.
Well, that looks like that's the mistress, isn't it?
Is it? So you see a couple of as you come in, Barbarian, on the other side of the crevice, you see a couple of just normal dudes, normal guys here, right? Just guarding on the other side of the
normal
guys you don't know. What's that?
Nah, they've been brainwashed.
Oh yeah, for real. There's no way they're normal. Nothing's normal in Jay's games.
What? Of course there is. You see,
I said what I said.
You see this guy here. He's just in basically, he's in like a. I don't have a miniature. He's just in a loincloth. This guy and as a weapon. Nice. All right. Yeah, and he's up here on the other side of this crevice on the back end of it, right there. All right.
I thought we'd find Korg sitting in her lap.
You don't see Korg, but you think that in this cage hanging up there is an unconscious Quentin and two halfling males. And
these are your friends.
Yes. And back here in this cage, next to what appears to be her throne, you can see there's a throne, right? With snakes on it.
Yeah.
Right? Is a dude all dressed up as a what would be a comic relief or a jester outfit, and that probably is Rin.
Oh, okay.
Don't laugh, Coco. That's not funny. I'll put Rin in.
Sorry, Tim.
If he's on, yeah, probably Rin's in there.
I'm sorry, Tim.
You're not sorry.
Well, at least he still has all of his body parts, okay?
Well, you can't tell from this distance. You can't tell from this distance. So she's like, I am Mistress Vulgaria.
I don't give a damn.
I know you don't, but my power is limited on all of you. But there's no reason we can't be friends. Just leave. Your friends are very nice playmates of mine. You're not going to miss them.
But we do miss our kumquat supply, so ma'am, I do think we're gonna have a problem.
By the way,
so we would like them back, please.
By the way, when Liara, because she went through the archway, her Constitution spell got knocked off. She's back down to 56 hit points, back down to her normal total. So that buff disappeared when she went through that archway. The rest of the group has not gone through the archway yet. So let's roll. She's like, look, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. I guess we have
never do things the easy way.
Okay. She's offering you to leave. Just leave. Just leave. No? Okay.
Give us the kumquat boy and we'll leave.
I can't. He's my favorite. He does whatever I tell him.
Why do you think he's our favorite?
He's my favorite.
You can keep the dancy mouth no butt snake boy. Just give us back kumquat man.
You actually just gonna let Rin stay? And oh my gosh, that's funny.
No, because his brother would be very upset.
Who, Tim the Truly? Yeah.
I think his brother would be very upset.
So let's. Whose Anit is it?
I don't even remember.
I think Rogue.
By the way,
if I recall correctly,
I did finish off.
I think So Emerson.
Okay.
So she says, she says to this guy here, right? She calls him Simp. Okay. She says, Simp, do what you need to do. And by the way, your friends, I have a nickname for him too, and he is the Gimp.
Simp and Gimp. Oh my god.
Hey, I have a Simp emote. I don't.
You do have a Simp emote. Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
I love that.
Oh my gosh.
Something I need to fix right away.
Roll for a knit. Is it to Coco? You have, Emerson, you have 6 specials.
5.
Oh, come on. 1. You're first. You have to. You can climb up above and go up on here, or you can jump across, or you can go up over here. Whatever you want to do. Because that.
Who is that in front of me, Simp or Gimp?
No, Simp's back here. You got 2 guys here. You got Petey and Johnny. By the way, just 2 other guys she's dominated. I'm trying to see.
All right. Well.
I'm trying to get the crevice so you can see it. That it's actually there, better on an angle. See it right there. All right. It's hard to see with all this stuff. So what are you gonna do? You're first. You're first one then.
I'm gonna move forward.
You're gonna leap across. You're gonna leap and attack one.
Yeah.
All right. So you gotta make your dex roll. Do not fail, or you're gonna leap right into the crevice.
Is my dexterity back to normal?
Yeah, it's back to normal. Yeah, it was only during that fight. Yep.
Okay. A 12.
All right, so you leap over and you attack Petey. Roll. AC 5. What's up?
I'm going to use a special to make that a 20.
Oh, no. You're going to critical hit Petey? He didn't do anything to you. That's fine. That's fine.
No, he did.
Oh my God. Roll the crit. I'm not doing it for this guy. God. Oh, my God.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Look, I've been DMing for 47 years. This campaign's 45 years old. We just, it's everyone finds their own way as a DM, and no 2 DMs are alike. So thank you for the kind words. What'd you roll percentile?
72.
72. Edged. You cut his secondary arm off at the wrist. Ah! So he drops his shield and he has a spear in one hand. Oh my God! So roll double damage. Yeah.
That's 2d8.
2d8 plus 6. You did. Oh,
okay.
That is mean. That is really mean.
15.
How much?
15.
15. He's not dead. So yeah, Brett. Thank you. All right, but let me do a system shock here with his arm cut off and the blood gushing everywhere. Oh God! So he's like, he's down on the ground like spasms, right off the bat. So yeah, he's not dead, but he's just bleeding out. Go ahead, next Liara, you're in. Now you can run around and up over here. You can jump across. Now she had to leap as a barbarian, so that's why she got attacked this round. So, or you can go up over top here and run towards Simp. You can run over the, up
I'm
on.
gonna go towards Simp.
All right, so you come up here. Yeah. All right. So as you're running, you see this thing up here? See this? There's someone on the very top of that going to be shooting at you, and it looks like a halfling with a bow.
Okay.
Oh my God! Look at that. Who is that?
Is that your friend?
It is. It's Kumquat Boy Barlow, all the way up top there.
Oh, she brainwashed your friend.
So Barlow's going to
so I thought that he was her favorite, and she would have him out in the open to possibly get hit.
He is. He's all the way up top, shooting down from a
Yeah, but she also called them playthings. I don't really think she cares.
Yeah.
But,
she just cares that we want him.
That's it. I'm going to put her back to where she was.
I would guess.
So you're advancing. Okay, next in is Broomgale. Who are they all for? They're for me. They're for me. I know Broomgale. They're for me. One for each of the players. No. Okay.
Yay.
I was wrong.
Thank you, Brungo.
I was wrong again. One regular for Emerson. Five for Narina. 2 for Liara and 4 for Namaris. So we go to Narina, you're up. You're the next one through. You don't have any buffs on you, so you don't have to worry about going through the arch, unless you have a spell effect or something. Yeah. So what do you want to do?
No.
All right, so Narina, you go through, that's 10. So where do you want to go from there? So, appreciate the cheer. Thank you. What'd you like to do, Narina, as you get to that point? I'm going to move this up a little bit. Just
Am I close to anybody?
No, you got to jump across to get to this guy, or go up over to get to someone. No, or you can shoot your bow if you wanted.
I think I'm gonna shoot my bow.
Okay, you want to shoot your bow at Johnny or at Simp?
The one that's closest to if you were to jump over the chasm.
Johnny. All right, so go ahead, shoot 2 bows at him. 2 bow shots. Let me see. Do you have any magic arrows left? You have
Nat 20.
Oh my God.
Let's go.
Yeah, 19, and I'm gonna use a special to.
Oh my God! Double crit! Oh my God!
Double crit! Double crit!
We're both crits. They're just. All right, cool, man.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Oh my God!
Now remind me what I need to roll for these crits.
Percentile dice twice.
Okay, and those are
10s and 1s, yeah.
Yep. 81.
Okay, go ahead. I'm just gonna shout out to Game Master Eric first with his. Please go follow him. He does a lot of really
roll
good.
It again.
Roll it again.
Yeah, roll a second for a second crit.
You did 2 crits.
Yep.
3.
Double crit. Please give him a follow. Hopefully I spelled that right this time. I'll have a shout out for him. Yep. Awesome. What do you got?
81 and 63.
Missile thrusting. First one for those. All right. So one's double. Double on both. So 4 dice 6. And plus 0. 4 dice 6 straight up because they're all known hours. So you double damaged them twice. These poor guys. All they're doing is doing what she told. 4 dice 6.
Well, they shouldn't be so susceptible.
I was gonna say, is it
16.
one of those things where we can save them if we kill her first?
Oh, I don't know. Is that possible?
I think we should do that.
Do we care to save them? Do you care to save them?
I mean, if they're not from my party, I don't really care.
Okay, good.
Yes, I have. Oh, I'm ahead of them. Oh, dude, 7 specials. Thank you. Donut. I mean, donut. I may even just VIP you for 2 weeks just because you're doing that. That's awesome, man.
Oh, don't motivate him.
What?
You make his head so big, bro.
I may.
Jeez, Jay.
I
Carly.
hear him evil laughing in the background.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
Carly comes in and casts on herself. No, she activates her ring of armory, which lowers her armor class. She comes in after she gets through the archway to drop her armor class for combat because she's nowhere near as good. She fights undead better than anything else. So, all right, next is Neymar. You're the last one. That is 10 right there through the archway. Rob.
Thank you, Rob.
Rob, come on, man.
The go.
Oh my God, 6, 5, 7, 7. Oh my God.
Thank you.
You are up, Neymar, as you come through. Now's a good time for something defensive or something, like shadow images or blur or something first. So, Bella, you are up. What would you like to do?
That's a great question.
Yeah.
Because
if I was you, I would do blur or shadow images. That's what I would do.
Okay, and shadow image though, so
that's a mirror image
on that one.
That's it. Shadow images is a mirror image on yourself, except they instead of like a normal mirror image where 1 point takes them out, these all have 7 points of damage. So those images,
because I couldn't find that one online.
Yeah, that is. So those are in the those are in the Relic and Rituals books. Here, if you want to take a look down in the future, they're these books, Relic and Rituals and Relic and Rituals 2. Okay, these books have a lot of the shadow spells in them. They're 3rd edition books. Back converted
3rd edition. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. So that it's a great, and so for example, one magic missile will not take out an image like in a mirror image standard spell, So yeah. Or blur, which will last you a decent amount of time, and I'll make everything -2 to hit on you, -4 in the first round, and -2 from this round on. So, or you can do something offensive.
Well, I'm wondering. So I'm curious because I'm a little bit further in the back, right?
Yeah, you're right. You're right next to Carly and Narina right now. You're right next to both of them. They're right here. Yep, you're right there. Yeah.
So, how much my shadow image, does it have like movement?
So you've already moved 10, so that's as far as you can go with casting a spell this round. That's why I moved you through the archway, and now you're if you want to move more, you can, but you can't do a spell or any other effect.
No, that's fine. I'll actually go ahead. I think I'm going to use blur for right now.
Got it. Okay. Good.
And I have one more level 2.
Yeah, you have a third, 3 firsts, and 1 second left.
Yep,
so blur. Got it. Good. Okay, my actions. So we'll do the first surprise, and that is this is Simp. He points his hand at the duelist coming, and does a cold ray right on her, which does a lot of damage, and he changes.
Oh.
Anyone know?
Oh, we fought with it before. I can't remember the name of it.
It was like Genie?
No, close.
Oh, it's a frost giant, isn't it?
No, but it is in that category of giant, but it's lesser. Brungel got it. Brungel got it. It's an ogre magi.
Ogre mag. That's what it was.
Yep. Oh my god! All right, don't fail the save. This is for you don't have any cold resistance, Liara. Save versus spells. You have 7 specials. There's no way you're gonna fail. Unless you roll 1. You need a 13 right now. You want to use any regulars to lower that?
I use the 2 regulars.
You need an 11 now on your save.
Okay. Oh god. Okay.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 5.
Okay, so you need to burn 6 specials to make it.
Oh my god. Well, I got it, I guess.
Well, you don't know how much damage it was, so DM is suggesting that you do it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
You're down to 1 special.
Crap, that's going in dice jail. That's bad.
Yeah.
So half damage, 21.
Okay.
You're at 35 instead of at 14 hit points.
Jeez.
Yes, it's an 8x8 cold ray from a ogre magi. Yes. You hit my friend. So he steps forward, Johnny, and swings at one attack on the barbarian. Miss. Rob, oh, you got 3. Rob, you're too nice, man. 4. You're back up to 4 specials. Oh,
Thank you,
yes.
Rob.
I have, dude. I have 9 specials now. Yes. Donut.
Oh
I missed when Corey was poor. Why did he have a job again?
He's enjoying the spectacle, which I can respect. Yes. So, also, as you're moving forward, Barlow up top, your halfling friend shoots 2 short bow arrows at the duelist as you're running forward, but misses horribly. I rolled a 2 and a 9 with pluses. They both missed. Pew, pew. So he misses twice. In the back, you hear her say, "Okay, Myron, they're tough. You're gonna have to come out now." Something way in the back there. You heard her talking to someone. Someone named Myron. And then we got her action. She mirror images herself. 4 of her. Okay. Round's over.
Celtic donated a regular, just saying.
To who? Whoever has the least in the party. That's Liara. You have 1 now.
Yeah. Thanks.
Go for it. How are we on time? We all good on time, everyone? We all good?
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure. Give me a minute. Whoever's up. Courtney, is it you?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think you won the first round. Yep.
4.
You got it. 3. Okay, Liara, you are engaged on Simp the Ogre Magi. Now that's large, which is great. So, by the way, he has out a halberd.
Oh.
Okay, just so you're aware. So you can go. You can swing at him. He's armor class 2, so you're going to be +3 in each hand. If that's you're up there now, you're committed because unless you want to jump off and take damage, you can't get by him. As you can see, you didn't realize you just thought he was some.
I'll just swing.
Yeah, 2 swings. Go roll. Long sword, short sword. I know.
Oh, 18. 18 plus 3.
You want to add 2? You want to add 2 hero points to make that a crit?
Yeah, we'll do the specials.
Okay, you're down to 2. I have 9. I undo it. I have 8 left. Do you want to put another one on?
No.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's like gambling. Okay.
Don't. It's your boyfriend doing it too to me. So he's laughing in chat. Oh my god. Well,
That's why we said he gets no cake later.
Rob, time him out. You're a mod.
All right. So what was your second? Rogue, what was your second attack?
14 plus 3.
They both hit. So give me a die 12 and a die 8, and add 4. Die 12, die 8, add 4.
17.
Got it.
Total.
That's good damage.
Yay.
On Simp.
Interesting that you don't have a timeout redemption. That I pay points for. That's crazy. No, just kidding.
All right. Next, go ahead there, Emerson. You have now. He swung at you last round. You have Johnny, who got shot twice by Big Time. By
That's a 5.
by Narina. You swung a 5 in pluses.
Yeah.
You didn't miss by much. Wait a minute. 5 natural or a total of 5?
Nat for 5.
That's a 9. You only missed by 2.
Okay.
Are you gonna burn 2 specials?
No.
Damn. Okay. Narina.
Yes.
You're up.
How much range does my lightning bolt have?
You can shoot it out 80, and it goes another 80. So yes, you put it out 80. You can actually hit Barlow if you want to.
I don't want to hit Barlow. I want to hit that blue guy.
Oh, okay. He's in melee combat with the duelist, so by rule you'll hit both of them.
Oh, never mind.
No, that's okay.
Can I reach the witch? Can I reach?
You can't. No, because it's around the corner. You got to come up to. You got to come over to here.
Jet.
Thank you, Jet.
Oh my gosh, this is insane.
All right, let's see.
Emerson 7, Narina 6, Liara 3, and Neymaris 8. All right, yeah. So you can move if you move past this fight and come over to here. Next round you can do it.
Okay, we'll do that.
Okay. Oh, thank you. All right, I'm back up to 9.
Ban them.
No.
Yeah, now we're just racing donut to see whose money runs out.
I know, and it's gonna be his. I know him.
Carly gets over here.
I know what that bank account looks like.
Wait,
Okay.
There's just people laughing in there. Crazy.
That is nuts. Neymaris, you are up as everyone else has moved. So yeah, we've done something. So you can come up and get above this over here, or you can do a lot of spells from where you are. So
yeah, I'm actually just gonna move up to 10 feet.
Yep.
And then I think I am going to. Well, I don't know. Can I use a shadow bolt charge on the ogre?
Yes, you can. You can. So actually, the wand does 1 point more than your actual other spell does, which is die 6 plus 5 when you cast it yourself. So yeah, you want to use a charge off of your wand, you can do that. Now he's got a much better save than the crap outside, so it may do no damage, but still, yeah, you want to do that, Shadow Bolt?
Yeah, because if it works right, or is that only towards undead?
If it works, his armor class drops 2, and he's -2 to hit her. Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yep. Here we go. I rolled a 2.
Oh.
Die 6 plus 6.
Eight. I fucking can't.
8 points is good. I mean, it's good damage. And now more importantly, he's -2 to hit and -2 to hit, and his armor class is 2 worse for her next round, and she gets 4 attacks next round. Yes. All right. So my actions. So first thing out, here comes some Myron. Myron is coming out.
Oh boy.
And he runs over here and jumps across. And so he looks like this.
Oh god.
Oh.
Interesting.
A flesh? Is that a flesh skull?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Okay. Yes, it is. I couldn't remember.
Now, even better, I goaded someone into doing something that makes me really happy. So as Narina comes up to get in the range for the mistress here, who's back here, that bone pile, and she's lucky she's not surprised, but there's eye stalks peeking out of the bone pile, and a thing pops up on her. Is this out of the bone pile?
Oh my lord!
What is that?
That's not a roper, is it?
No.
No, it's not a roper. No.
Anyone know?
Didn't Korg stick his head in one of those?
No, that was a roper he stuck his head in. Yeah,
okay.
That looks like me. Donut says it is an Adiug. Roomheart got it. It's an Adiug. So, absolutely. So,
yeah,
yes. Adiug. So, for a special, I haven't done a trivia question the entire time. What movie does the legendary "No Thanks, I'm Trying to Quit" come from?
There's in a lot of movies, Jay.
Well, no, it's in a classic. It's a classic movie for me. So.
Oh.
It's.
Do you want to see? Do you want to see? Do you want to see the wedding pictures of Uncle Tony? Look at him. He's dancing. No, thanks. I'm trying to quit. Wow. 5 seconds after I give one hint. Chevy Chase. No one? I'm sorry.
No.
Wow, no one got that. No, nope, 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 none of those. The answer is Fletch. You guys don't? No, you ever saw Fletch before? No, thanks. I'm trying to quit. Yes. Oh my God. See, I know I'm old, but no special there. You guys got enough anyway. So, yeah, Fletch is the answer. Wow, you guys did all.
I think it's because we're like 4, bro.
Yeah, well, I'm old. I am old.
What year did that come out in?
I think it came out 86, 87.
Wasn't even thought of then.
I wasn't even.
I was still swimming around in a ball sack, okay?
Don't you guys watch old
What
movies
you
ever?
thought?
Don't you ever watch an old movie here and there?
Mm-mm.
No?
I watched what my parents watched, okay? And that was like Molly Ringwald, Breakfast Club.
It's the
Weird
same era.
Science,
It's the same
stuff
era.
like that.
Yeah. It's all right.
No.
It's cool. All right, so the
Old westerns with my uncle, okay?
Yes,
I love westerns.
Yes.
I do western quotes. So
John Wayne. Yeah, that's what my dad.
I did High Plains Drifter the week before last. So and you guys watch Star Wars? You guys watch you watch Mandalorian? Yeah. Right? Mandalorian? Cobb.
I didn't get all the way through it.
It's okay.
Well, the blue guy, the blue bounty hunter guy, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he showed up in an adventure we did a little while ago, right there, Courtney?
Yep.
He kicked the crap out of
Cad
him.
Bane. What is his name?
Yeah, Cobb.
Cad Bane.
Yeah. Yep.
Something like that.
All right, so here we go. Simp. Is he going to cast a spell? I think he's going to down you a little bit more with a spell. He casts Magic Missile on you. No save. On the duelist. He's going to try and soak you down a little bit.
Oh no.
9 points. You're down to 26.
Holy
Now I gotta decide what I'm really gonna do.
Up top, Barlow shoots at Narina coming straight down. Miss and a crit. Narina,
Yes.
you have a decent amount. You have 6 specials. I have 9. What do you do? Good question. I do not. I used to play Star Wars: The Old Republic, the MMO, a lot because that was so good. So, Narina, what would you like to do? You want to undo it? You have 6 specials.
Yeah, but you have 9, and I know you.
So, what are you gonna do? You gonna take it?
I'm gonna just take the crit hit.
Oh, from Barlow. It's gonna be. Hopefully, it's gonna be right between the eyes. Come on, Billy. I'm sorry, that's mean. I'm being mean. Billy.
No, it's okay. You kill off my character. It's fine.
Why would I?
We're dead.
We've got a necromancer in the group.
Yeah, 24 on the roll. Triple damage only. Triple. So, that's it. 14. First damage. You are at 25.
Okay.
Alrighty. 2 attack round on the barbarian, and he misses twice. That guy. Well, you want the good news or the bad news?
Who?
The group. What do you got? The good news or the bad news?
Bad news.
I mean,
first,
just give us the
always.
news.
Yeah. News about what?
Good news is I have nothing else to bring out.
Bad news.
Bad news is yet.
No, I don't. The bad news is it's going to be a tough fight, but that's the challenges are in the game. So that's crucial initiative. Yeah, you can make it 10, sure.
No.
Go ahead, roll
a
it.
3.
Rolling it. 3?
I rolled a
You're
3.
really
You rolled a 3? 4.
Yeah.
4. Yes. Myron delays. Okay. Let's do the Adiug on Adiug first on Narina. All right. So I love the Adiugs. They're disgusting. 2 tentacle wraps and a bite. So hit die 7. Narina's armor class is 2. Let's see what we got here. I need 11s on the dice. 8 miss, 18 hit, bite missed by 1. I'm going to make that bite I'm going to add 1. I have 9 specials now. I have 8. I'm going to make that a hit.
Can I use a special and take it away from you?
Yeah, sure. You're down to 5. Oh, it's just a normal hit. I won't race you on that. We'll just do the 1. Yep. Yeah, you don't want to get bit by this trash monster thing. Yeah, getting bit by it is pretty bad. So, Narina, you took 5 points from the tentacle, and you're down to 20.
Okay.
We're going to start swinging now. So, Simp, the ogre mage, swings with his halberd, which crits on a 19 or a 20, by the way. 15. I'm going to ask Donut, do you want me to burn 4 specials to make that a critical hit? Let's see.
He's gonna say yes because it's.
Let me see what he
Put
says.
him back on. Counter it. Let him waste 4 of them, Sam. You can counter it.
Now I just want to see what he says. See if he says I should do
He's
that.
He's gonna say yes. I've known this man since I was like 10.
Liara only has 3 specials though. No save. No save it. Okay. No save it. He said no save it. It hit normally, but that's it. So Liara, you took.
Oh, that could make me running out of money.
You took 8 points. You're down to 18. Liara.
So.
You're down to 8. She casts a spell in the back, Mistress Vulgaria. Magic missile from her own spell, and she does that on the barbarian. She slides over here a little bit on the barbarian and does them. It's not a lot of damage because of some reason. 11 points. Okay, and Emerson, you're down to 39. I'm done. With a delay from the flesh golem. Narina, you're the furthest out. You were on the Adiug.
All right. Let's see. Wait, did we roll a knit?
Yes, Coco lost.
Okay, sorry.
A rare loss.
My brain's not working.
So Donut says he's waiting for the perfect time.
Let's see. I'm on the thing with the tentacles.
Yes. It's really.
All right.
It's really.
And I'm close enough to like beat it with my swords, right?
Yes, exactly. It meleeed you.
All right. Now
Pretty
we're
gross.
gonna melee this thing.
It's large, so you get large damage on it. So roll.
All right. Nat 20.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Roll a second one.
18.
You got a bunch of specials to make that a crit too, if you want.
Nope.
No. Okay.
No, we're gonna.
Doc Shoulder hops in there. Who's that for, Doc? So, let's see here.
Oh, thank you, Doc.
Coco's got 8 specials. She doesn't. So roll me the critical.
I'm waiting to drop my hammer.
So let me see here. How many do you have, Narina? You have 5. Narina, you have 5. I'm undoing it. I have 7. I do it.
Undoing what?
The crit.
A nat 20?
Yeah. I have 7 specials
That's
left.
disgusting. I'm putting it back. Knock
Okay.
it off.
You're down to 4.
It's not. I didn't add anything to it.
I understand that, but I gotta respect the audience for giving me these, or I should say, Donut for giving me these.
Yeah, one guy.
Yeah.
Don't needs to remember he still has to buy Rogue dinner. He owes her a fancy dinner after all this BS.
Yeah. So all right. So roll the crit. I'm not going to go down another one. So I have 7 left. I want to save them for a great magical moment that Donut's looking for. So roll the crit. See, Rob, we did you anyway. You're back up to 5.
Percentile dice.
Go for it. Roll the crit. Percentile dice there, Marina.
68.
68. I should have undone it. 68. Massive critical. Roll 3 times. Roll 3 crits. Oh my god. Roll 3 crits.
Roll 3 crit. 3 more percentile?
Yes. It's a massive critical.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, 87.
Roll. Alright, go ahead.
42. 75.
Double.
Oh, dirty girl. Let's go.
Double, triple. All right, 7 die 8 because it's large. 7 die 8.
7 die 8.
7 die 8. Yeah. 7 die 8 plus 2.
I think I'm just hungry because it sounded like you put in like an order for a drive-thru. A double, triple.
Double and a triple. 7 die 8 plus 2.
I'm hungry.
I know how to get a snack last break.
we got a family pack chicken parm coming from an Italian place where they do like all sorts of special deals. It's Father's Day weekend.
31 before anything's added.
What's
You're
that?
not helping, Jay.
How much?
31 before anything else is added.
All right, so 33 points of damage on the Adiug. It went from undamaged to a lot of damage on it. Okay,
Nice.
next we go with Liara. It's 4 attacks. Longsword, short sword, longsword, short sword. Oh no. Oh my god. You gotta beat him with a pole or something?
Beat him up, I swear.
I have 11 specials. Oh my god. So roll.
Anna was no longer seen after the stream.
Yeah, so Liara, all right, so roll one at a time. Roll your first one there, Liara. Oh my god.
Can I get a plus to it? Right.
Yeah, +3 on each. +3 on each roll.
Okay.
Raz is just happy he's not the one that has to do it this
19
time.
with the +3.
Okay, so that hits. Roll in the second one.
Ooh, that's a probably miss. It's a 6 total.
Miss. At least it wasn't a fumble.
Oh my god, 12 plus 3?
15. Armor class 3 hits. You need a 13. Roll last one.
Yay! Okay, last one is going off. 12 plus 3 again. So
All right, so give me 2 die 12 and a die 8. 2 die 12 and a die 8 plus 7.
2, 12, 7.
Yeah, and a die 8 plus 7. Yep. She hit 3 out of 4 times on Simp.
13 plus 7, 20.
He's still up. Severely damaged, but still up. He regenerates while alive because he's a what do you call it? An ogre mage. So next we got the Undead Hunter comes over and engages here to help Narina. Okay? Barbarian, you're up.
Okay. Oh, well, there went my die. Hold on. That's gonna miss.
What'd you roll?
Sorry.
You missed the goofy guy twice. Okay, that's all right.
Yes, thank you for rubbing it in, Jay.
I'm sorry.
I think you need different die, Bestie.
Yes.
I'm using a different die every roll.
Lastly, we go to Nemaris, who's not been damaged the entire adventure.
Can we not bring that up?
Yeah. So you are up. What would you like to do?
It's like, don't jinx me.
All these specials are making him sassy.
I know. Okay, so
I'm doing something real quick here.
how far am I from Emerson and the guy in front of her?
Literally 15 feet. I gotta spell this right.
I might just honestly move up my full amount.
All right, where you want to move all the way to the Adiug and like get up here? You want to get up here?
Oh wait, no, I thought my full amount. Oh, wait, no.
You move 12 inches.
No, I meant I was thinking 12 feet and they were 15.
Yeah, see what it's actually. I'll let you even if you want to swing at him. I'll let you even swing at him this round. I'm fine with that.
That's what I was like. Yeah, I was like, I kind of want to see if I can just kind of take a hit at him with my, I want to get a little closer and evaluate before I use my spells, but he's close enough that I can actually just take a swing at him.
Yeah. So short sword. Yeah.
I should have a second.
Yeah. I am.
D20.
I'm doing something kind of funny here, but you guys may not think it's funny.
18 and 16.
You want 18? You want to add 2 to make that a crit? You have 8 specials. I have 11, and this guy's a cheese puff.
Yeah, why not? Let's just do it.
I'm not undoing that. There's no point. So roll the critical hit with the first short sword. And what was the second one you rolled? A 16 on the second?
16 on the second.
You hit with both. So yeah.
And then I roll.
You roll percentile dice for the crit now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not something I've done before. That's my. Oh, I'm just gonna grab it from this guy's set. Hold on. This guy, and then just my 10, right? And that's how I count that out.
Yeah, a 10 and a 1. Yeah, absolutely. And then Donut, talk again in chat because I VIP'd you for 2 weeks.
68.
68 edge. 68? Another massive crit. That's 68, right?
Yeah. I will prove it. Like, I know it's hard to read. 68.
Yeah, I believe you 100%. Roll 3 times. 3 crits. Oh, my God.
Okay, and that's percentage again?
Yeah, 3 times. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh.
Well,
there you go. Yes.
10 and 10? What is that?
Yeah. 10? 1, 0? 10?
Yeah, not the double zeros.
Yeah, 1, 0. 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so 10. Well, sorry.
Yep.
I wasted my good roll.
It's right. Now roll 2 more percentiles. You crit him. It's a triple crit, just like you rolled the exact same number that Narina did. So, yep.
73.
Yep, and then 1 more. Oh, God.
49.
Oh, my God. All right, so you cut off his secondary arm at the shoulder. You also it's 7 times damage, and you hit with the other one. 8 dice 6 plus 1. you don't even need to roll if you don't want to, but if you want to see how much damage you did. Yeah.
I think it's okay to just call him dead.
Yeah, so if you average it out, we'll say you did 30 points of damage on him. He's dead. It's like they both got arms cut off. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my.
I think it's just okay to call. I'm okay with just saying dead.
Yeah. So nuts. All right. So your actions are done. My delay action is he engages the undead hunter right there. Just to stop them from moving. So I got 4 things left. This is a very crucial init. Who's it? Starts to you. Do you want to use a special on the init roll?
I mean, I can use a special after I roll, right?
Not on the init roll. Init roll's always before.
No, you gotta.
That's the only time it's before.
We'll do it beforehand.
Yep. All right, go for it.
6.
You rolled a natural 6 plus 1, 7.
Natural 6, 7.
I can't beat you.
There's no winning.
I did not. Yep. So you automatically won. All right. So furthest out, Narina, you're on the audio.
Alright. If I were to hit this thing with my lightning bolt, would I hit myself?
No.
Okay, we're gonna lightning bolt him.
So you're gonna throw a 5 die. Yes, you angle it. Boom, 5 die lightning bolt. You can't really get her in the back, but you can do it on hit 5 die 6 on the audio. Roll me 5 die 6. So she burns her 3rd level spell, or only 3rd level spell on that lightning bolts it. Yeah, I know. Freaking crazy.
20. 20, and then you said plus 1, so it'd be 21.
No, it's straight out 20. And I rolled a 4. I failed because I fail all the time. That means that the Undead Hunter switches over as you destroy the audio. And the Undead Hunter goes after Myron and swings. And oh my God, I'm not even cheesing it. She rolled a freaking crit. Yeah.
Let's go.
But she only has 1 special, so I'm going to undo that to make it 10. And then she burns it back down to 0, and I do another one down to 9. So I do that just to make sure it's legitimate. Damage of, she did 14 on the, 14 on the flesh golem. All right, there, duelist, 2 attacks. Oh my gosh! Thank you. Back on. It's like I have my own Rob.
17 plus 3, and then I think I missed a 10 plus 3. Right?
That's a 13. All right, so that one missed. But so yeah, you'd have to add 3 specials. You just want to do a normal hit down on the first one. You only have 3 left, so I'm assuming you're not going to do it. So give me a die 12 and add 3.
Oh, 10.
This is a nice paint job one, so I'm going to put it down and put this other mini back. He's down.
Yay!
Barbarian. I only have like 2 things left.
I'm going to leap my full movement and head towards Miss Thing over there.
Mistress Vulgaria? All right, Liara, you're back up to 5 because of Rob there.
Oh, thank Thank you, Rob. Thank you.
This is almost impossible to keep track of all this. Fierce, another one that goes for the. All right, so that goes to. I'm going to give it to whoever has the lowest. And that is that's in the arena. You have 5 now too. So yeah. Oh my, this is insane.
Thank you.
Oh.
And Coco's got 9. Oh my god. She's gonna run and sprint all the way to her, right?
Yep.
As that happens, she changes. All right. I'll do that last. She changes.
I figured she looked too good on the outside. There was no way.
Yeah. So lastly, we go to Neymaris. You're up. So all you have left is her and the freaking golem. That's it. You guys are taking stuff out pretty quick. Oh, and if you want to attack Barlow up top.
I won't do that. Yeah, I won't do that. I will move up 10. And where would that kind of put me at?
Right here. You step on the arms of both of the guys. You got them cut off. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. So Buckethead, here they go to Bella. This is insane. Oh my god.
See, you know what's great though is that's my husband.
Oh, is it Buckethead?
Yes.
All right, so there you go. And so is he going to be? He's not going to pull the same thing that Donut's pulling, is he?
Nope. He said he'd Bella something nice for me.
All right. So now, yes, now you got 9 specials. All right. So what would you like to do? You're right there. You can see her. You can see the You still have a Dartan Shadow Bolt. You haven't used that either. So you got some options. So what would you like to do?
I'm gonna use my one last.
Thank you, Bucket.
Well, it's not my last one. I just refuse to use my last Shadow Bolt
on
my wand, but I'm going to use the second one on the Flesh Golem.
Okay, so you're going to do it from the wand, or you're going to do it from your spell?
From the wand. Yeah,
from the wand.
I'll have one more on it, and after that, I won't touch the wand. I'm not going to let it go to.
Yeah, you don't want it to be destroyed because you can still get it recharged. You can get it. All right, so. I failed almost every one of these. I got to make one of these eventually. I'm sorry about that. I rolled a 19 this time. The first time I made one. So it looks like it resisted it, the golem that time. First time out of all of them. You should have 2 charges left, right? No, 1. Yeah, or you should have 1 charge left. Let me see.
Yeah, I only have 1 charge left,
yeah,
so I'm not going to touch it.
Yeah. You don't want to burn that out. Okay, 1 charge left. My actions. 2 attacks on Carly, 19 and a 14. She has no specials. I'll make that one a special. I have 9 left, so that's a critical hit on her, on the NPC. Blunt with a punch. The second one missed. Blunt. All right, so leg struck, fall to the ground, stunned 1 to 6 rounds. So he basically knocked her prone and out for a certain number of rounds. Boom.
Oof.
Yep. I got the number of rounds here, and it's double damage. So 21 points, and she is stunned. All right, she's down to 19 hit points. Lastly, the Mistress Vulgaris. She changes, and we're going to change her from this lovely lady to this.
Sure, she looks beautiful.
Anyone know what she is?
She's very blurry. I can't.
Yanti?
Yeah.
Close. Yanti's close. Similar. Yeah, but what kind of Naga, Pat? What kind of Naga? She's a Naga. She's a dark Naga. Dark Naga.
She's a baddie.
She's a baddie. She's a dark Naga. Dark Nagas, yeah. But her glitch is she can't charm females, only males. By the way, in the cage as you're moving forward, there, Emerson, Rin is saying, "Kick the crap out of her, my mistress." Sorry.
You keep quiet in there, whoever the heck you are.
It's Rin. I'm sorry, it's GIMP. It's the GIMP. Yeah. So
you keep quiet in there.
As you advance on her, she lines up. She steps a little forward, get closer to you, lines it up, and throws back a lightning bolt to make sure she hits you. And if I go 80 feet and I go 10, 20, 30, it just misses Namaris, but it hits Narina. Lightning bolt. It doesn't look that powerful. I mean, it's not like she's a high-level mage. She's not. It's just the abilities of Dark Nagas. So 9. Okay. Saving throw. We go with the Barbarian first. Spell save.
17.
Okay, half damage. You're down to 28. Narina, you do not want to fail this. You have 5 regulars, 5 specials.
I'm going to use all 5 regulars.
Okay, so now you need a 6.
I got a 12.
All right, half damage. You're at 9. 28 for Emerson, 9 for Narina. Carly's at 19, but not unconscious. Liara is at 18, and Namaris is undamaged. Thank you all for that. I think that's like our 3rd or 4th hype train. Thank you. So, all I have is 2 things left. Let's roll for a net. Oh, wait. I forgot Barlow. Barlow shoots down at the duelist. I rolled a 17. Donut, do I add 3 to this time? Let's see what he says.
Yes.
Do I add 3 for the crit this time? Because Liara has 5.
Yeah.
Yes? Okay. I have 6 left. You have 5.
Sam, just undo it. Make him waste his points.
You gonna
make him
all the way down? You gonna do it? I'll have 1 left if we race all the way down.
Race him.
Yeah.
Waste it.
Liara's gonna do it all the way down to 0?
Yeah.
I have 1 special. Critical hit. Donut.
God.
Let's see what it is.
Don't sit there and beg.
No. I don't need any more. That's enough. That's enough of fun from the audience. That's good. It's a triple damage. No special effects. I didn't remove any eyes or any. All right. So now, Liara, you have 2. We're good. As for the bad guys. That's
Thank you.
damage of Liara of 12. You're at 6 hit points.
Oh boy. Hey. God.
Is he in the same house?
You're fine. Yeah, you're fine.
Did he just roll for it?
Hey, you mind your business.
Okay. I'm gonna
I'm
add
fighting for my life,
life.
and he's laughing.
You got another special in it?
Yep.
You're at 4. Roll.
I'm glad that I added a special. So that makes it 3.
Emerson, you're up.
I'm gonna get out my shield and do demoralizing shout on her.
Got it. All right, so you're going to demoralizing shout on her, so she might want to hit you in melee combat. Share armor class, the Mistress is armor class 3, right? So you need a grand total of 13 on the die. She's like, I'm doing you a favor. I did you a favor ridding all these males from your group. Look at how good your group is without them. You should just leave.
Yeah, you think you did us a favor, but you really didn't. I'm fixing to do you a favor though, put you out of your misery.
Roll.
That's an 8.
An 8 total?
Yeah.
Miss.
How many specials do I need to make it a hit?
5. I only have 1 special.
And you have 9, I think it is?
She has 9.
I'm gonna do it.
You're down to 4.
Ooh.
I would do it. I'm not going to do it with 1 left.
Waiting for.
Roll me. She's large, so give me a die. Oh, it doesn't matter. Die 8 plus 6. Ugh. No one hits me. No one make. All right.
Well, apparently I do.
How much?
That's 9 points.
9. Okay, got it. Movie quote.
I I have 4 specials left.
Yes, you do. Movie quote.
Okay.
For a special, no one makes me bleed my own blood.
Oh.
Yes? Go for it.
Oh my gosh, dodgeball?
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes!
I quote that all the time. I quote it all the time.
You got it. You have 3 specials now. No one makes me bleed my own blood. Yes, you got it. There you
I
go.
love that movie.
Yes.
He gets punched in the face. No, he gets hit in the face.
No, she flips him. Yeah.
Yeah, and they throw a wrench. Dude, I love that movie.
Yep.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a
It's
bull.
so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of funny innuendos and stuff in there. All right, so Narina, you're up. You're close enough to swing at the. She's down. You're close enough to swing at the.
The flesh thingy?
Yeah, my God. So Myron, the flesh golem.
I'm close enough to swing. Am I also close enough to touch it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Burning Hand.
Burning Hands you don't need to touch. It's just a fan. You just fan him.
Okay.
So, fire on a flesh golem. I'm going to tell you what it does here.
Okay.
I think it's a special effect. Golem Flesh, first edition.
What?
All right. Fire. All right. So that does no damage on him, no effect, but it slowed him. So he gets half attacks now for the next 6 rounds. So
Okay.
I think it's 1 attack on you now per round instead of 2 with both fists. So you slowed him, which is actually a good effect. Yes. Okay. Next, we move Liara. Liara, you can move 10 and use a healing potion if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need to use a healing potion.
So you step 10 down to here and use your healing potion. Now remember, you do in melee combat, you have a parry to death blow effect if you're fighting someone. Not against missiles or spells, though. That's the bad thing about it. All right, you got back a full 10. You're at 16 hit points.
Okay.
All right. So next we go to see, Carly's down still, so we go over to Neymaris. You're undamaged.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast.
By the way, are you
right?
What's that?
He's a golem.
He's a golem. He's not undead. He's actually semi-intelligent. By the way, those wounds, the arms cut off, they're gushing blood all over your shoes.
Disgusting.
Yeah. I'm just saying. Do you want to move?
I'm very excited to get away from these dead bodies. Okay.
All right. So,
I'm gonna go ahead and cast my second shadow aura.
Yes. Okay. Yep.
And it buffs my movement further, right?
It makes you add 25% to your hidden shadows. Yes. If you want to cast and that's a free action, so you can move your full. You move half your movement rate when you're hiding in shadows, which is 6 inches. So you can do that, or you can cast the obscure shadow at first level, and that adds 50%, but that takes a round to cast. So you're better off just doing this.
Yeah, I was gonna see if I could position myself behind Myron.
Oh, okay. So it's easy. You come this way, right? There you go.
Yep.
All right. So
Is that my full movement?
That's your full movement behind him. Yeah, you got right behind him.
I'll end my turn.
Yep. Okay. My actions. Myron, 1 swing because he's slowed on the arena. 13. Armor class 2. It's going to be close. It die. That hit. Narina, if you burn...
Can I use a special?
You got to burn 2. You burn 2, I miss.
Should I take them? Take 2 and miss. I'm down to 2.
Yeah, I'm going to save my last one. Miss. All right, so that just leaves the Mistress Vulgaria. Oh, no. And shots up top. He shoots down again at the duelist because she's the one that's clear. I don't see anyone else. Oh my God, Barlow, I fumbled. I rolled a 2 on the first one and a fumble on the second. So
Arrow and big toe.
Okay. Oh, I did get a regular from Dave, by the way, DM Dave. So Razkill, a special. All right, there we go. We're still in this game. So, oh no. Oh boy. Well, that's it for Barlow. Barlow, trip and fall. So it's a from there a 2 in 6 shot chance he goes off, and instead of falling up there, he's stunned for 1 to 6 rounds. I roll a 1. Fortunately, he goes into the water.
Sorry,
he fortunately fell into the water down there, and and is stunned. And I'm just gonna say he's at 0 hit points. So there you go.
Oh, no.
Well, that's lucky for you. He's not shooting anymore. The Mistress Vulgaria. You're becoming annoying. This is getting frustrating. You're killing all my new toys, and she's just like beside herself. I'm gonna do it. Hold person on Emerson at -2 single target. So you need now a 13 with a -2. Emerson, you have 1 regular, 4 specials.
I'm going to use a regular and a special.
All right, well, special afterwards, right? Yeah. If you
okay,
fail, yeah. So go ahead.
That's a 16.
It does not work on you. New round. Go ahead there, Narina.
5.
4.
Yo.
Go ahead there, Barbarian on her Mistress. You've done 9 points on her so far.
Ooh, I'm going to use a special to undo that fumble.
You have 4 left, so you rolled a 1. I am not going to rate. I only have 2 left. I'm not going to race you there. By the way, when that happens, the guy in the cage is like, "You do suck. You always sucked." He says that too.
All right, you're getting it next.
What? It's Rin. It's a gimp. Narina.
I'll just knock him unconscious.
Narina, you're up.
Swing.
You're gonna swing. Go ahead on the goal on the flesh golem. Roll.
That is a 13.
With pluses hit.
And a nat 20.
Oh my god.
Ayo.
Oh my god. All right, so roll.
Someone's rolling him.
I'm not. You have 2 and I have 2. I'm not undoing it. So roll. Roll the crit.
That would be 61.
61. All right, so that's it. That's a double. So give me 3 die 8. Single double. 3 die 8 plus 3. 4. 3. 3 8 plus 3. Yep. Ooh, and
18 plus 3 would be 21.
21. Backstab. Go ahead. Short sword.
Yes, sir.
Namaris. +4 for each. You're +6 in your primary, +4 in your secondary.
Okay.
You have 4 regulars and 9 specials. Unbelievable.
Oh, nat 20.
Yay! Let's go.
And then on my second, 13 plus 4 would be 17.
If you want to burn 7 specials, you can crit on both. I only have 2.
If you burn 7, you still have 2.
You still have 2.
Okay.
Double crit.
Wait, even. Oh, never mind. Nope. Ignore me.
Yeah. So you're down to 2. Roll me 2 crits. You crit with both short swords. He recharged me for 4. All right. Well, at least he wants me to kill someone. So
74.
74 on the first one, then roll the second one. They're both missile thrusting because they're backstabs.
72.
Let me see what we got. Now you're triple already.
This one. I like this
All right. So you 72 is triple. That's you hear the organs pop inside. Struck in chest, death in 1 to 6 rounds. So that's 1. The other one's triple. So the first backstab does 6 die 6 plus he'll be dead in 2 rounds. The second backstab does 9 die 6 tripled. You do 15 die 6
Jeez.
plus 1. If we average it, you did 62 points of damage if we just do an average. Are you all right with that?
It's always the back shots.
Yes. You good with that, Namaris?
I'm good.
Yes. So he's negative 17. He would have been dead in 2 more rounds. You're mom.
Yeah.
Double.
Cool.
Now you can see how, I don't know how fifth works, but with the critical hit system, and you already get, it's so catastrophic because you hit the vital organs right from the back. Backstabbing can be very powerful in the game, right? So that's it. Plus you saved all your specials. So and that leaves the duelist. You're gonna run. What are you gonna do? You're gonna run over to the mistress. There's only one thing left. You are up there, Liara.
I'm gonna do. Yeah.
You got plenty of movement.
Yay.
Yeah.
And that's it, right? Because that's my movement for action.
Yeah, that's it. You move like 100 feet there. Yeah, with movement and all around and stuff. So Carly gets up and this round, and she's like, she sees the bubbles coming out of the water, and she's like, I think your friend's drowning. So she goes over to try and get Barlow out of the water. Remember, he fell into it and he's stunned. You don't want him drowning, do you?
Yeah, he's
like, boop, 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 boop. All right. You're laughing at your friends, man. That's wrong. So no, it's
laughing
fun.
at your description, okay?
Yeah. Get it right.
It's all good. It's all good. All right, so here we go. My action. All that's left is a mistress. She says to you all, you're really ruining my day.
Well, spoiled people get their toys taken away, ma'am.
So she's going to do, she's going to, remember, she does not have high-level spells. She casts Fire Water, takes a vial, doesn't matter. She throws one at Liara she's advancing, and one right on the barbarian. She'll get splashed by it, but she has resist fire on. So here we go. There's no save as long as she throws and hits. Fire Water is a first level spell, so all right. I gotta soften you guys up. Hopefully, 7 points to Liara. You're back down to 9.
Oh
and
boy.
the barbarian, 9 points. You're down to 19, and she takes half that, 4. Okay. All right. I got to win a knit. I use a special on the knit roll this round. You're up to Narina. You have 2 left. You doing it?
I'll use 1.
All right, you're down to 1. Here we go.
I rolled a 6.
So 6 plus 1, 7.
Yep.
I got to roll that to tie. Nope. Damn it. Emerson, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hit. I don't think a 6 hits.
No, it does not. We go to
all these dice are being thrown in the trash.
We go to Liara. Long sword, short sword. If you want to swing twice, you are more than welcome to. You have 3 specials.
Twice.
Go for it.
16 plus 3.
That hits.
Okay. 12 plus 3?
15. I think they both hit. That hits. That hits. They both hit. They both hit. So give me a die. She's large in Naga form. Die 12 and a die 8 plus 4.
Oh.
I don't think I'm good.
13. Rolled a 2 on the 12.
Narina. See Carly pulling the damn halfling out. Pulling Barlow out of the water.
Okay, how close am I?
You are like 60 feet away.
I'm just gonna close that gap.
Oh damn! I was hoping you'd shoot in melee combat. Damn.
Absolutely not. I'm not dumb.
All right. Lastly, Neymaris, who has a key spell left. She has not cast it at the single target.
I was about to ask, does it do area effect damage?
No. Dark-10 Shadow Bolt does not.
I was gonna say, can I cast it? Because we're getting close to the end, and I just want to see what it does.
No, Dark-10 Shadow Bolt. You see a dark bolt of shadow come out of your hand. It hits her right in the face, single target. So it's die 6 per level. 5 die 6. Ugh.
5 die 6.
5 die 6. I can save for half. So nasty. Yep. She saved her 3rd level spell for the very last thing.
9. 6 plus 9 is
15.
15 and one more. 5, 20. 20 plus 6, 26.
Oh, okay. That 20 yeah, that's 26 out of a possible 30. That's pretty good. Did you roll do 6 die 6 by accident?
No, I rolled 1 die 6.
That's fine. That's fine. That's
yeah,
good.
I was like, I rolled a die 6, a 3, a 5, and a 4, and then the last one was a 5. Right? And then you add 6 to it.
No, there's no +6. It's 6 die.
Oh,
it's 5 die
6.
So
I'm sorry.
20, it's okay. 5 die 6. So 23.
20 even.
20 even. Okay. Save for half. 20 points of damage.
That's still really good.
Mm-hmm.
I burn 2 of my specials to make the save. You have 1 left.
Specials, take them off.
Nemaris has 2 left.
No. Yes. Well, yes.
You gonna do it?
No to you. You don't get to save.
All right, so you're down to 1. I will burn my last one, and you have 1 left. You can go down to 0, and she fails. It's up to you. Yes?
We're at.
Yeah.
Donut is upset. Don't blame him. But she is severely damaged, but still up. So but I get and you've all acted. I get my last action. I'm going to cast it on herself for half damage and hope I don't. Yeah, well, she's got resist cold on. She does a Snorlax snowball swarm on herself, and I'll get all 3 people engaged on her. You got okay, Maris, you got a point back, special back.
Thank you.
All right, so Snorlax snowball swarm only does 5 die 3 because it's die 3 per level. So of cold. Okay, that's not bad. None of you have cold resistance.
Ooh, I do. For 1 day.
What's that?
I have on my armor, it says Study 2 armor, fire resistant or cold 1 day.
Yes. Resist fire, resist cold for a day. So you could have I'll let you put the cold on. Yeah, you got for the day. You got to decide each day which one it is at the beginning.
Oh.
So, but that's okay. I'll let you do it. I'll let you do it. It's fine. So go ahead there, Narina. You can save first. You have only 1 special left.
I'll use my special, and what do I need to get?
No, well, you use a special if you fail by 1, right? So.
Oh, I use a special.
Yeah, Narina with a cold resistance, you need an 8.
I got 16.
All right, so you actually you're down. You still took from that 7. No, that's wrong. 5. You're down to 4 hit points. Liara, you have 1 regular, 3 specials. You need without any modifiers. You need a 13 right now. If you use a regular, it's a 12. Yes?
Yeah, I'll use a regular.
All right, 3 specials.
Oh, 12.
You're at 2.
Okay. Oh my god.
Remember, 0's not dead. Negative 10's dead. So just remember that. Emerson, you need an 11.
16.
Half damage. You're at 12. All right, so we have, and Nemaris is undamaged. I can't believe it. Well, for Annette, she's like, if I go, you all go with me, she says.
I got a 6 again.
Oh my god.
No thanks.
I need a 6 to tie. Come on.
No, you didn't.
He did.
It's a 6.
Right, let's re-roll.
It's a tie. Yes. Come on, baby.
6 again.
Ooh.
You see, by the way, the Gimp in Rin is like, kill them all, kill them all, kill them all. He's chanting. 5. Damn it. All right. Well, everyone gets to attack all 3. So Narina, go first. 2 swings. Don't even need to roll damage on the hit if you hit. Just tell me if you hit.
17
hit.
And an 18.
Hit. Roll your attack, Emerson.
A 14.
Hit. Roll your 2 attack. No, it's 4 attacks for the duelist this round, right? 4. Roll your 4 attacks. They are. Oh my god. So that's 3 hits out of 3 so far.
Okay. 13
Hit.
plus 3. That one I think misses for sure. 14
Hit.
plus 3.
Oh god.
And the last one is 12 plus 3, which is
6 out of 7 attacks hit. We'll just say that did another 50 to 60 points of damage, right? You guys have chopped her into mincemeat, basically, and I'm
Will we
gonna
get snake bites for dinner?
Yeah. So this is a custom paint job by Mike Disney, so I'm not gonna turn her on her side, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go.
I don't know if naga bites are very.
Yeah. So she drops in writhing pain as you cut her all apart, and I'm assuming that like you probably Neymaris would have thrown in her own Shadow Bolt spell or something in it to add damage just in case, and so that thing is dead. With that, she's done some healing on Barlow, and he gets up. He's like at 2 hit points. Quentin is in the cage. He's like, can you get us out of here, please? And Rin's very quiet.
Did they kind of like come out of their fog?
Yeah, that's it. They come out of it. They come out of it after this because she's dead now. Also, the 2 halflings, Benny and Jack, are in the cage up top with Quentin. So, yes.
Big Bones is still alive.
Yes, he is. Except one thing. She ate one of them.
Was the other halfling?
No, she ate one of his big.
Oh, gross.
But he's still alive. What do you do?
Yeah.
So, you have a 2nd level spell there, Neymaris. You want to cast it? See what's around here magical? Neymaris, would you like to cast Detect Magic?
You know what? Yeah.
So, by the way, you come around, Neymaris, you come around here and you detect magic, and back here next to that cage, you see this desk back here in the corner? See that? There's a desk behind it, right there. Okay, just move it out of the way. You are immediately drawn to that. Immediately, you go over there to that, and there is an amulet glowing. Like, out of all the stuff that they attack magic, it's glowing, and it's got a black gem. There's sockets in it around it. There's 2 sockets filled. There's a black gem and a green gem filled in those sockets. And you're like, whatever happens with Treasure Division, this is mine.
Yes.
It's a shadow amulet.
Ooh.
So, yes, which enhances your spells. So your spell effect. Isn't that ironic that you got on this adventure and found that here? Isn't that weird? And the tower and all? It's strange, isn't it? You came to the tower. You found the tower. You touched the tower, and all you had in your head was fate, and then you found this amulet here. What are the odds of that? That's strange. So you got the shadow amulet, which I will put on your sheet for future. Also in the area, she had, let's see, other things that are here. There is in the Adiog pile of bones, you find a couple potion bottles. They're both healings. You also find on Simp, he had a ring of protection and a very sharp halberd, probably a keen halberd. So the undead hunter's happy about that. Also, in her back area, in her research areas, you find another short sword that radiates magic. It's glowing a really dark blue hue. You find another ring that she had on. You find a nice rope that radiates strong magic. Another necklace on her, and a book, all radiating magic. And the book's got a title.
What's the book's title?
Juggling and You, Perfect Together.
Interesting.
Bryn. Give it to Bryn.
What is it? Can we give it to Rin?
No. I always make joke titles. I mean, what do you think it is?
Oh.
It's a really powerful book. It's just got a really juggling and you perfect together, and a magical bag of donut holes. Yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh.
What would be benefit to juggling? What would be a stat benefit to juggling?
Acrobatics.
Dexterity?
It's a book to raise dexterity a point.
There you go.
Now, 18's the max. So you already have 18. It won't affect you beyond that. But there's a lot of people without 18. So, yes. Yeah, dude, I appreciate it, man. Hopefully you had fun with that. I really appreciate it.
What's everyone's dexterity level, I guess?
So, let's see. Liara is 18. So but Emerson's 17. Carly is 15. The NPC's not getting it. Narina's 17. And Namaris is 17. So, the 3 people can go to 18 dex with it. Yeah, it's a dex book. Also, you do get her spell book, which is she had clerical and mage spells. Dark Nagas are very limited. 5th level clerical, 4th level clerical, 5th level mage abilities. So that's why she wasn't pounding out with massive spells. So the Shadow Amulet's gone. The short sword, the +1 short sword does a frost. It does an extra point of cold damage. The ring's a +1 ring of deflection. There's also the rope is a rope of climbing, which is a very powerful item. Necklace worth 500, yes, and 2 potions of healing. So, what do you do in the denouement here as you've destroyed Mistress Vulgaria and both Emerson and Irina figure out, well, that's what was happening. This guy, the priest of Washtree, was getting rid of a lot of the demi-humans and then throwing the humans off to her, right? So kind of.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's it from the week before. So that's the whole. Dark Nagas are nasty. Naga, the charm's permanent until she's dead. So yeah. So they're all uncharmed. So you have the rest of your adventures. I'll put them out. I won't put the halflings out, but so you got you rescue Barlow, Quentin, and Rin. All 3 of them. They are rescued, and good job. I know it was hard.
It was a good time.
I hope you enjoyed it. So
awesome.
Cool. Yeah, you guys enjoyed it all?
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic. So down the road, whenever we do a group with this and you guys want to jump in again, you're more than welcome to. If you enjoyed it enough and you want to come back, I think both Narina and both
I'd love
Coco,
to have you back.
Yeah, that's why I figured you both would. You guys,
absolutely.
Yeah, let's. So you guys want me to do Treasure Division? You guys want to do it? Either way is fine. So
I
don't care.
You're normally pretty fair about it all.
Okay.
Yeah, that works.
We know the Shadow Amulet is the Shadow Amulet specifically going to the Shadow Mage Thief. Yes. We'll move the rest of the stuff based on need and divide them up equally, and very cool. So
if you're lurking, you didn't die.
What's that?
I said if Tim's lurking, he didn't die.
I imagine Tim's got some family stuff. I know he hopped in for a bit there. I don't think he's on. I don't see him in chat. But thank you. We had like 70, 80 people on almost the whole time. So I really appreciate it. So why don't we shout everyone out what they got going on their own channels. And we can have we can talk about doing some other stuff too and other opportunities. There's other characters for other groups. We wanted to the number one thing is to continue to grow the community and everyone enjoy themselves playing the game. I love D&D. I've been playing for so long. So I hope you took out of this that old school is not that hard, right? And they Marish, no damage the entire adventure.
That's awesome.
That is unfortunately a track record I have until I go down to 1. That is every campaign I've been in. The first few, I take no damage, and then
you get blasted.
Only focused on me.
Yeah, as the Shadow Mage really makes it hard. You can sneak around really easily. It's a very powerful class. The spell casting's not area effect. That's the one drawback. Is a lot of it's single target, but that's all right. All right, so Star, what's going on?
We have officially started summer break for my kiddo, so morning streams will be considered a chaos stream. So there'll be a lot of
right, cool.
share for a little bit, but other than that, Yeah, you find me on my own channel, and here as often as Jay will let me.
Of course, absolutely. I try to accommodate, always. And maybe, at some point we'll get you another character written up too. So you got some more
I'm
flexibility,
down for whatever.
more flexibility beyond the champions of Avon. So, which is really, if you think about it, it's a true West Marches group because we got a lot of players for it, which is cool.
Yep.
So
I love this group.
Awesome, Coco. Thank you, by the way, too. What's up, Courtney? Are you streaming tonight or are you sleeping tonight?
I might be streaming. I don't know. I might play some more Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, go.
I'm wide awake, so it's a good outlook that possibly I will be streaming tonight. But next week it's my busy week for all my games. Tomorrow we'll be on Stronghold D&Ds. We'll be doing our whole halfling group, and we have one player out, so Kurt will be guest playing tomorrow. Yeah, so if you missed the last couple episodes, we all just found out that we're related, that our dad is basically like Emerson Winchester III. He got around. And we're now going to a ball, so that should be fun. Wednesday, we'll be back on Stronghold D&D during our every other Wednesday group. Thursday, we'll be back on Stronghold D&D doing our CNC Summer of Siege, and then next Saturday.
Saturday, we go to some higher level. We do nuclear meat. So we do a nuclear meat game, and it's a prelude, a semi-prelude for the 24-hour stream. Yeah, it's coming up. So awesome. Well, thank you, Courtney, as always, for coming on.
Oh, yes, and I'm sorry, and Sunday. Yes, and Sunday I will be on Phantom and Jay's playing in his game.
Is that tomorrow? Well. Tomorrow or a week from
next Sunday?
Oh, a week from Sunday. Got it. Awesome. Very cool. You're keeping yourself busy.
Yes. Alrighty. And happy Father's Day to everybody tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely. Bella, thank you for playing. I hope you had fun.
Oh, it was awesome. I had a blast.
Great to hear. Great to hear. Thank you so very much. I know you got a game tonight, right? That's not streamed though, right?
So we Rogue and I actually play. We know each other in real life. We play with the group every Saturday night. But because Father's Day is tomorrow, we did go ahead and cancel. Okay. And Rogue and I were actually talking about trying to do our first just chatting stream, like a dual stream together tonight at 7 p.m. MST, just kind of hanging out and talking to both of our communities as one.
That's awesome. So if you are on, I'll lurk on both. I'll probably have guests over, but that'd be cool. Yeah, definitely. Very, very cool. I really appreciate you coming on, giving me the opportunity to DM for you. So
no, it was wonderful. And then in regards to my stream stuff, I am when I say face painter, think like movie makeup and not carnival, to say the least. Lord's G's been in some of my streams when we've done the body painting and stuff like that.
Yep.
But I do those on Tuesday nights, but you can find me on Twitch Sunday through Wednesday, either starting at 6 p.m. MST or 7 p.m. MST, depending on what we're doing that night.
And it's all cool. And check out our Instagram if you're if you want to take a look at more of what kind of face painting it is. Right, your Instagram has a lot of nice pics on it. So
thank you.
You're welcome, of course. And lastly, Rogue, are you going to beat him with a 12-foot pole donut or what? I mean, you all survived. So
right after this.
Yeah. So.
I'm a little whack for each of us.
Yeah, he had fun too. That's the whole point of it. That's why we get the community involved. Yeah. So, what do you got going on your channel?
We're about to beat Expedition 33. I cannot stop playing that game. Yeah. I know I talked about it last time. We're playing a couple storyline games. I'm getting more into the competitive side, which I usually play for gaming. Other than that, really exciting. I hit my goal in the community. Ended up voting for a subathon. I'm doing my first subathon on Wednesday.
Nice.
So it's going to be super sweet. But yeah, every day besides Wednesday and Saturday, I'm on at 7 p.m. as well. So that's about it.
Excellent. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I look forward to seeing you both on, just hanging out. That would be cool. So good timing for everything. I'm looking for someone to raid into here. I'll figure it out. So let's do the giveaways. 3 of them. So $15, 2 $15 gift certificates to Frog God, to their store. And then one person, I got the same red dice that the dark red. They're so dark, it would be hard to see them. But yeah, these one set of these old style, whether they look like they're worn classic dice here. So I will get that out in the mail to whoever wins that. So just be Continental US, please. All right, so exclamation point drawing if you want to get in, and then we'll do those, and then we'll rate into someone. And like I said, thank you. That was a really fun time. I'm really happy you all enjoyed it, and stood up to the challenge, which is always the funnest part of all. And no deaths, right, Courtney? No deaths. I didn't even get that close to killing anyone. I put some people down, but I didn't really get down to hit points. But I didn't really get close to killing anyone. The amount of specials you guys got really eliminated, and you guys used a fair amount of them. There's not that many left. You guys used a whole bunch. So, all right, here we go. First winner is dumb thing. First winner is Enoch Pratt.
Yay!
Tim.
Enoch.
We have so many Tims in this community. Not Tim the truly Tim. Yes, Enoch Pratt Tim. I'm just seeing if he's in chat. Is he there? Let me just take a look. I got my chat list. As long as he's lurking, I don't care. I don't see him. Wait a minute. Yeah, he is. He's in VIP. I'm sorry. He's got a VIP badge right now. So he's in. So one winner. Next winner, Brungale.
Brungale. Yay.
Third winner. This is random. Dat Sadness. Dat Sadness. Let me make sure Brungale.
Congrats.
Yes. Whoever out of the three says, I want the dice, you get it. Dat Sadness is also I don't see in chat at all. I'm looking for Dat. I don't see him, so I'm gonna redraw that. Brungale, are you there? If not, I'll redraw. Well, Brungale's there, he's just lurking. So yeah. Don't see Dat. No Dat. We're gonna repull Dat. Here we go. One more. Dat is not on, not lurked, so one more. Mechboy. Mechboy 21. Is Mechboy on in chat as well? Chat log. Let me take a look. So I always like to get new people to win, and then we got a lot of classic. Yeah, Mechboy, do you want the dice or do you want the 15 GC? That'll make it easier. Mechboy, you tell me. All right. If not, I'm going to send the dice off to. I'm going to send the dice probably to Brungale, which I have his address to. You tell me, Mechboy. Dice or a 20 or 15 to Frog God. All right. So, who are we raiding into? We don't want to waste any 80. All right, you got it. So Brungale will get the dice. What who should I raid into here? Let's see. I want to get a D&D stream. Always looking to see if I know anyone on, but no. If not, anyone have any suggestions for me? Because there's really none of my stream team is on right now. Out of all those people, I have none in the stream team that are on. Isn't that crazy? So, yep. All right, I'm just gonna pick one then. How about God? I hate doing this because half the time it's hit or miss with them. You know what I mean? It's hit or miss.
Yeah, it is a little scary to always raid when you don't know the person.
Yeah. And then what language are they in? Someone take a look. That's Spanish. That's in Spanish.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have anyone who's.
I don't have anyone either.
Yeah, I know it's a weird time.
Even remotely,
All right.
Close to.
TechSmith is on. All right, TechSmith. I hate to. Well, she's not bad. Mendari's on. I'll raid into her. I'll raid into Mendari.
Oh, perfect. She's on my viewers also watch.
Yeah, Mendari's cool.
Yeah.
I'll raid into Mendari. All right, everyone. So sounds like a fun time here. Enjoy. What's that?
Playing DC3.
Yeah. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy Father's Day. Thank you all. Let me hit a wrong button here, like I always do. Get out of here and get into the raid. And if you guys can hang on for 10 seconds here, let me just get this done in chat. Come on, Jay. grading takes freaking forever now, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does, honestly.
I ended up canceling it like the other day.
It's just so.
I didn't know how to work it.
Here, go there. Thank you all for the support. It was really kind of you all. Thank you. This will double her numbers.
Bye, everybody. Hello,
Yeah.
Father's Day dads out there.
Now, and she's on a Be Right Back screen too just now. That sucks.
Nice.
All right. Well, we're doing it anyway. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll see you all tomorrow night, 7 o'clock. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Awesome. In. Boom. Finish up. Hit the button here. Done. We should be offline. Are we off now? I'm still streaming. Hit the broadcast button.